It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Cube. In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube! Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube! Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse. Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube! But be careful. You will face many obstructions in your path. It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. Cube! And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Cube! Coming to your neighborhood dimension soon. Cube! Only available on the Monotech Power Game Unit. Monotech Game Future!
What? Hello? What happened? I don't know. What's up? No, you need help. I need help? Definitely. What's help? Assistance, supportive action. You really need some. Oh, okay. Thanks. Sure. Good luck. Okay. Help. Help. Oh, how can I help? What? Is there a way I can help? I need help. Do you want help? What? You don't want help. I don't? No. Alright. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Goodbye. Bye.
Everything is over there, so I have to walk off screen. I have control stream over there. Me stand here. Here, balls. That was very quiet. I don't know if that was quiet for you, but that was awfully quiet. Eve, Catboy, Inc. Osiris, Kira, Tarsal. I think I saw Colin as well at some point. Hi, how y'all doing? You can hear me, right? I didn't accidentally, like, mute it. I didn't mute the microphone that's in my cheek. Ezra Vox, hello as well. How are you doing? How are you all doing? Eve, hi. Yeah, you got smacked with ads because that's how I have Twitch set up. It runs ads right at the start. So then there's 40 minutes of no pre-rolls. So yay, look huggable. Yes, indeed. Look at me. Wow. Oh my god, I got the tail and everything going. Yeah, yeah. That's why I had to run to Walmart. I couldn't find my belt. Then I'm like, well, crap. I lost the belt, so I needed to quickly run to Walmart. But yes, also Catboy, hi. Hi, welcome in. How is everyone doing? I didn't really have a plan for stream today. And I haven't worn the suit in a long time. It's been a long time, so I wanted to wear the suit again. There is a what is it? A community goal? I don't know where the community goal shows up. There is a community goal. It's like 100,000 pobs. It's very expensive. But if you read it, you'll see why it's very expensive. Real good today? Oh, awesome! Eve, I'm doing good too. I'm doing awesome. I'm chilling. I woke up at a good time. I cleaned my room. That's it. That's all I did. I did nothing else. I had a monster. I got some free fries from McDonald's because I had enough points, so I got that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now I'm here. With zero idea of what to talk about and zero idea of what this stream is going to be. So yay! Oh my god. Dude, free fries. I have like 20,000 some points for McDonald's or something stupid. And the free fries are only like 4,000 points. I was like, screw it, why not? Why not? What? That was so quiet. Yes, would go. Hang on, wait. Let me read it over here. It's better to read it over here. Make a okay. What would you do if when you okay? So he said yes would go. Indeed, I would taco. That's what I would do. Jawless, hi, welcome in. How you doing, Jawless? Also, look, I can get very close to the camera. I have an itty bitty, like you can see how I'm lighting up. All right. I have a little bitty light that's attached to the camera. Woo! Woo! It's awesome. It's dope. That means I can get really, really close. And I'm like fully lit. Now the whole screen is like very bright. And then I back away, and then we get dark. And then I get forward, and it gets bright. And then I back away, and then it gets dark. Eve, it is correct. It 100% is correct. I can do that too. Wait. Hang on. I can't see. I don't know. I'm definitely out of focus. But there you go. That's the best I could do because I can't see. Driver said hi. Welcome in as well. Oh wait, okay. Driver said I don't know why you reminded me of all people. However, it's down here. This thing works. This thing freaking works. This is the camera I'm going to take to Anthrocon. This bad boy is this Magnavox freaking massive VHS camcorder. Thing is huge, but it fully functions. And of course, I have so many tapes. I already have a battery in the back somewhere. There it is, right there. Right there. We got a battery in it. And if we come over here, I got 2 more batteries for it. The thing's not gonna die. It's not going to die. It's gonna fall over because I can't see where I'm putting it. Okay. Ah! My ear! Do one of the... No, they're fine. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to record the con on it. Chunky. Is that Reef? Is that Reef's butt I'm seeing? Well, he lasts like 15 minutes. No, dude! I haven't charged this thing. I have not charged this thing. And I've used it like 4 times. And I'm pretty sure it still has a charge. Where do I turn it on at? Right here? Okay, I can't do it with a paw. Yeah, it turned on. See the viewfinder? I can't see how much battery it has. I can see through it though. Watch this, ready? Where's the button at? I think it's over here. Nope, wrong side. It's on the side with the handle. Oh wait, no, I was right. Right Hang on, I'll find it. There it is. Boom. Is it? It's blinking red? Do I have it in the correct state? Hang on. Hang on. There's a tape in here, right? No, that might be helpful. Hang on. it might be nice if we actually had a tape in here. Is this the button? Ah! Look at that. Alright. Oh, that's Robin Hood. We don't want to stick Robin Hood in there. Tape. Can't remember which way I gotta put it. Do I just put it down? Like that? Ah! It's cooking. It's cooking. Slide that over. And now we can press the button. Wherever it was. Oh, there we go. It's recording. It's recording. Say hi. I can't really tell what I'm pointing at, but it's working. It's recording right now. Look at that. Gorgeous. Blink. Everybody smile. You're being put onto tape as we speak. Right here, right now. If you remind me, I'll send I'll send this video to the Discord server tonight after I record it. But there you go. Oh my god, crazy. Crazy. This thing is so loud. I don't know, can you hear that? Can you hear the thing going? The music might be overpowering it. It's not quiet. This thing is not quiet in the slightest. Alright, let's go ahead and stop that. Alright, perfect. And let's turn this bad boy off. And it's off, okay. But I'm so excited to use that thing. What? Kiro. What is that emote? I don't like that emote. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Also, is this thing on? No, okay. I don't like that emote. That emote makes me feel slightly uncomfortable. Just yay much. Yay much. Uncomfortable. Eve, it is true, sorry. I'm sorry to break that news to you. It is 100% true. There is nothing you can do to say otherwise. It is set in stone. It is fact. It is true. Jawless is not paying me in the slightest. No. 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 Impossible. I am getting $0. I have not been bought in the slightest. Also, I love the dude. What a song. What a song. Screaming. We love screaming. Also, wait, is the music a correct volume? Is it too loud? I don't want it to be too loud. And I don't want it to be too quiet. I want you to be able to hear the music, but also, like, hear me. And that it's just ever so slightly in the background. It's okay. Just okay. Just okay, that's it. All it is okay. That makes me think that it might be too loud. And Jolis, you're fine. You're fine. It's completely understandable. Also, dude, it's getting hot in my room already, as is. Just in the suit like this. Of course, I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I'm not helping myself. But it's going to be exciting when it comes time for Anthrocon. That's gonna be great. I am going to die. I am not good with heat. I will collapse and I will fall. Also, do you guys see the goal? Is the community challenge, is it there? This is I think this is the second time I've ever set up a community challenge. And I never know how it works. I never know if I have to do something in order for it to show up. Also, Jammer. What a good song. Love this song. I'll take it as nobody saying anything that it is. that you can contribute to the goal. I should probably have Twitch open. So I can see. I don't see the goal on my end. Okay, hang on. Hang of the on. Maybe if I go back a page. Oh, I didn't start it. Start this community challenge? Boom. Okay. Oh my god, community challenge started? Crazy, there it is. Holy crap. It requires 100,000 channel points. So, yay. So many. Gotta learn not to spend it all. Alright, there we go. There is now the community challenge. Visible. I thought it like auto started, but I guess not. I have been lied to. Gertie, with your points and with my bits. I can tell you're doing the freaking Gigantify emotes so much. Incomplete. No, I think the max you can do a stream is like 2,000 channel points. So, it's a 30-day goal. I made it a 30-day goal because of how little I actually stream. So. Dude, I love the huh emotes. The huh emotes are great. Yeah, 2,000 is the highest that you can do per stream. I guess per day. Maybe. I don't know. I've never set a goal this high before. But also, like, it's something I'm scared to do. So, it's 100,000 channel points. I'll do the full cross dress. The flannel, the skirt and all that stuff. I'll do it. I'll do the entire cross dress on a stream. Because it seems like it seems like it can be fun, but at the same time, I'm just like, Badonk. Let me see if I can actually see that you contributed to it. Ah! So it doesn't show up. Oh, we're running through the VCR. Oh, I didn't even notice. It doesn't show up in my feed. Oh, maybe I should do the... No, okay. It doesn't show up in my feed. That people are contributing to it, but... That's fine. That's fine. I can see it after the fact. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I literally have nothing to talk about. Like I said, there was none. There was no plan for today's stream. This is just like... I literally thought about doing a Fursuit stream, like... an hour before stream started. Oh, wait. It does seem like people want to see The Last of Us being played, except for you, Mark. Too bad. So I want to do the entirety of The Last of Us. I've played the first game like 3 times. I already know what happens in it. I've also played the second game, but like a long time ago on the PS4. But now it's coming to PC, so I'm excited for that. So that's, I wanted to play the second one on stream, but to play the second one, I feel like I should play the first one. So I'm gonna play the first one, which hopefully won't take too long. We'll probably start that tomorrow. Because the second one comes out the 3rd, but I already bought it. I pre-purchased it on Steam, so I have it. We just gotta wait for it to actually launch. It's in my library. It won't let me pre-install it yet, but it's in my library. A not cute roll. I'm not doing that. You paying monsters? No, I'm fine. I have as many monsters as I need. I have an entire like rack of monsters, of Java monsters. They're great. I love them. They're amazing. Name 3 things I bet you can't. Oh my goodness. Congestion. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to think about topics. We talked about The Last of Us. That's going to happen. I'm going to start that tomorrow. Yeah, I got nothing. What if we just stare at each other? What if we just... make it focus on my eyes. There we go. I'm staring into your soul. Because I got nothing. There you go. There you go, Eve. Did 9 win? Oh, I didn't even check. 9? Was 9 even a winning? I can't even remember. I haven't looked at that poll in a hot second. I have no idea. Also, wait. I realize this is playing. I guess I don't really have to save on resources. Doesn't matter if there's a video playing in the background. Yeah. Get the palms. The big bappers. Boop, 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 boop. Squish. Squish. Eve, your voice does not suck. I don't see anything wrong with your voice. It's strange. It 100% is not. It is not strange. Also, why? Dude, why is there like hair in my mouth? How'd this happen? Okay. I understand how hair can make its way into everything. You can tie it back. You can, no, it's back in there. Hang on. What the heck? Where did it come from? It's gonna go away. Where did this hair come from? Okay. Dude, hair can just find itself everywhere for some reason. Even when you're playing VR, dude, you put the freaking VR headset on, and then all of a sudden, there's hair in your eyes. Like, not immediately. Like, you can freaking, you put it on, and you're playing for a while, and somehow hair manages to work its way into the gasket, and then starts just stabbing your eyeballs. And it's awful. It freaking sucks. What? Jealous, I'm confused. I don't know what that means. I am completely lost. Eve, I'm with you on that one. That's the one thing I'm agreeing with you today so far, is that I have no idea what Jawless meant by that. Oh, it's the lashes. Okay. Oh, fursuit cleaning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes total sense. 100% sense. Crazy. It's wild how that works. Dude, I've added so many songs to this playlist now. I think there's like 11 hours worth of music in this playlist. My webcore playlist. When is the con? It's in July. If any of you are going to be on AntherCon. I'll be looking like this. Sorta. I probably won't wear a sweatshirt because I probably will die. But I'll be looking like this. You can find me like this. Essentially. I'll be dressing up as Kiska as well. If you find me, you can say hi. I will be there. It's the first weekend in July. So what? It's like... I'm gonna be there July 2nd to July... How many digits do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. July 7th. I'll be there from the 2nd to the 7th. There you go. I am very much looking forward to the con though. It's going to be a blast, even though I am going to be dying of heat stroke. Jealous if you're going to AntherCon next year. I'll be doing that. I'm going to AntherCon every single year. It's one of the only cons I can fully go to. I could also go to FWA. FWA is only like a 4-hour drive, I think. It's not far. FWA is not far. So I could also make that one if I tried. But that's also going to be during class time. And then I can't do MFF because that is during my finals week. Can't do that. AntherCon is really the only con where I'm like, I can make this. It's the only one where I'm like, yes. The only downside is peak of summertime in city. 90 degrees. But passing out, dead. Not feeling great. Gotta get like the hiker packs with like the water in the back and like a tube going into my mouth and just delicious. Delicious water. But if I don't think about it, if I don't think about the heat, and I don't think about that I'm dying, it's like I'm not dying. It completely leaves my mind. Remember, it's like yesterday, when I was playing some Beat Saber, and I totally just blacked out while playing a song. It was gonna be just like that. But not blacking out isn't like heat stroke blacking out. I mean, like, I just kind of forget that I'm dying. That's what I mean. I have never heard of FM. I don't know what FM is. I mean, Jawless, I'm already going to be driving like 10 hours to go to AntherCon, so. Because Kentucky, Pennsylvania, we're going up there. I'm driving 5 hours, picking everybody up, and then driving another 5 hours. But I feel like the drive's not going to be too far. The drive's not going to be too bad, because I'm going to have everybody in the car. We're going to be chatting. We're going to be listening to Staple Tapeworms on my penis. It's going to be great. It's going to be so much fun. Furry migration in Minnesota. I don't think I've ever been to Minnesota. How far away is Minnesota? I don't know how far away that is from me. I want to go to more cons, but cons are just expensive, especially the hotel. The hotel is what really destroys it. The hotel is the most expensive part, and it's awful. Straight elements don't leave you hanging. What did you do? Oh. Oh, I could even see that you're doing that with the chat. So, the way that I am doing this stream is I have my TV showing the OBS output so I can see the chat. But Parrot's chat system I have set up not to show stream elements or stuff like that, so I can't see that. So whatever you're doing, I cannot see. Also, hang on. Dude, what is going on with this piece of hair? Where did it come from? Who does it think it is? Oh my god, I got it. It's gone. It was tickling my face. It no longer exists. I've yeeted it. I've burned it. I tossed it into the fire. Into the fiery pits. It's gone. Gone. No more little tickles. No more little... It's all this distance. But like, Eve! Technically, the money would be an issue. Because you're gonna have to travel very far. You're gonna have to fly to an entirely different country. That is going to be very expensive. So is the mic falling out? No, no it's not. Hang on. Gotta move it though. Put it there, to the side, okay. I did not eat the hair. I'm not like Wii U. I don't see something and go, ooh, nom, 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 nom. Toenails, ew, 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 gross, gross. I'm not like that. Not like that. That we can go ahead and have that all. I don't want to deal with that. Yum, nom, 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 nom. The crunchy, no. No, it's gross. I think about it. I think about the whole toenail incident, and I'm like, oh, it's not good. It's really not good. Doesn't make me feel happy on the inside. It makes me want to have my insides out. Underneath the toenail. Stop it. Well, okay. He does say that he only does it after a shower. So it's all clean. Everything's clean. Everything's clean. Is it still gross? Yes. It is very much still gross. Also, is my head crooked? Just break my freaking head. A unique flavor experience. What the heck is Wii? We gotta get like Wii in here. Get Wii's take on this whole thing. A take on his own thing that he said that he does. Nice and soggy. Okay. Okay. No. Not good. Also, oh my god, I totally forgot about the fan over here. Oh, it blows cool air into the fursuit head. Dude, I gotta get like a little personal fan. Oh my god, that feels so good. Holy crap. And I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back over here and then die of heat stroke. Mainsteins! Hi! Welcome in. What do you just join? We joined about someone eating toenails and then me going over to the nice cool window because it's hot in here. Content. Indeed. We got content. Also, what a jammer again. I'm gonna say that for like every single song in here. How come home? What? How come I like The Last of Us so much? It's good. Dude, Naughty Dog games are great. Like, I just recently watched a video of someone talking about Uncharted. I'm like, alright, now I want to play all the Uncharted games. I want to play Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, Uncharted 4. I want to play them all now, and I just haven't. They're all so good. Naughty Dog games are great. I love how they make their games. The Last of Us is amazing. Last of Us Part 2, I also really enjoyed, even though people don't like it. I like it. It's really good. They're just good games. Last of Us Part 2 is the only... No, maybe? I think so. I think Last of Us Part 2 is the only video game to ever get me to cry. So... Hey, I'm not spoiling it. I'm not going to spoil it since we're going to play it on stream now. Not going to spoil it. But I was very, very sad. Also, I thought about doing an Uncharted stream. Like, going through the entire series. Doing Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, 3, and just keep going. The only one that's on PC is the 4th one, though, and that's quite sad. I wish they would, like, put that remaster thing on PC. I would be all over it. I could just emulate it, but... Resident Evil's never been my thing. I've never been a Resident Evil person. I've never cared for it. They say it IRL. Dude, I get so congested. I get so congested when I'm in the suit. Probably just because of all the talking. Suiting at the con is going to be a lot different than a stream where I have to talk a lot. Also, what is ABB? Tomb Raider? I never cared. I never cared about Tomb Raider either, even though I know it's just like Uncharted in a way. The Uncharted games are great. They're just, I like them. I like the Uncharted games. The first one is very scuffed. The second one is the best in the entire series. The third one, even though people don't like it, I'm fond of it. It has very iconic moments in it. I like it, okay? Especially that plane scene. The plane scene, top tier. It's so good that the Amazing World of Gumball freaking put it into their show, okay? That plane scene is amazing. It is one of the best scenes in the entirety of Uncharted. Holy crap. And then the fourth one is also really good. I really like the fourth one too. I got a PS4 just to play the fourth one back in 2016. My dad took me to the midnight launch of Uncharted 4 because I got like the special edition with the steelbook and all that. He took me to the midnight launch because I was so excited. And I got it. I'm like, oh my god, I'm playing Uncharted 4. And then I saw the movie. And the movie is... I hated the casting. I hated the casting. The casting in the Uncharted movie was awful. It was not good. But, like, I was a slight sucker for it because they had a lot of Uncharted callbacks in that movie. There was a lot of, like, hey, do you remember this thing? Do you remember that? Do you remember this? They put the plane scene in there? Come on. Like, there was a lot of freaking fan service in that movie. And so it made me happy, but at the same time, ugh. Hero, it's like just nasal congestion. It's gross. I don't want to talk about it. It's nasty. It's ew. It's gross body things, and I hate it. I wish it just didn't exist. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god. It's 50 outside. What's the temperature outside right now? Hey Siri. What's the temperature?
It's 58 degrees right now.
It's 58 degrees. And I have my fan bringing in the air, and I got my fan on the roof to, like, circulate the air. You don't comprehend? I mean, just Google it. Just Google, like, congestion. Ooh. Sorry, I got a burp there. My goodness. Siri upgrade got delayed. I mean, mine's upgraded. Mine's the new funky Siri. I got mentioned in a comment. Oh, Kira, why did you mention me in a comment? Oh, you can't see it. Oh, wait, there it is. Kira, you mentioned me in a comment. Why you do that? But, I mean, my Siri... I already showed it before, I think. Hey, Siri. How are you doing today?
I'm pretty good, thanks.
New Siri. New.
Good afternoon.
Ah! I didn't expect her to respond twice. She's listening to everything. The AI is going to take over. Fluff up. Fluff up. Fluff up? What do you mean fluff up? Mess up? F up? Are you censoring yourself? To Gemini. Freaking Siri is now integrated with freaking ChatGPT, so there's that. I've never actually fully got her to use ChatGPT yet, because I never ask her anything. At all. I ask her for the weather. That is literally it. That's all I do is just the weather. Of AI at my college. They don't want us to use it, of course. Of course they don't want us to use it. I've used it a few times. Not gonna lie, okay? Not to fully do the work for me. But I would give it a problem, and it would describe how to do it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, AI, for that. Also, I did use it to help me come up with a title. I gave it some of my essay one time, because I just could not think of a title. And I was like, help me come up with a title for this. And it helped me, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Use AI as a tool. Exactly. Use it as a tool. Using it as a tool is totally fine. That is totally okay. Using it to replace things is not okay. Is that my tongue? No, okay. Using it to replace things is not okay. If you're using it as a tool, go for it. I use it as a tool all the time, especially in Photoshop. I use the Photoshop generative AI, whatever you want to call it, to extend images. So, like, I would take pictures of, like a VHS tape in front of my TV, but the edges, you know, the TV is only so big, so the edges don't go all the way to the edge. And instead of cropping it in and making it look all, you know, claustrophobic, I just tell it to expand that, and it would just kind of generate past. But, like, that's not a new thing. Photoshop has had content-aware fill for, like, years and years and years. They just renamed it to, you know, the whole AI craze. So using it as a tool is totally fine. ChatGPT, write my essay, please. Yeah, that was an adventure. We stayed up one night, very late, like 2 to 3 in the morning or something like that. And we made ChatGPT write fan fiction, and it got really weird. It got very strange. And I read it all. I read it out loud to everyone that was in our call. And it made me very much uncomfortable. Very much uncomfortable. Because it was something. It was something. It was something. 8 in the morning for you. Yeah, it was like 2 to 3 in the morning for me. It was funny. It was. But hearing a fan fiction about, are you ready for this? A fan fiction of me and this guy right here was not what I needed. Also, I totally forgot. I can turn this thing on. Hang on. I got this. I got this. I got this. I can do this. I can't do this. Oh, don't drop the fox! Oh my god. Boop. Yay. Okay. Yeah, of me, and Robin Hood, and it kept referring to me as like Tiny Pob, and it completely changed the biological gender. It assumed that I was a she, and it was a fanfic and a romance, and it's just like, oh my goodness. Also, fursuit dexterity, it's awful. It sucks. I can't do anything. See how big these are? See how big these are? There is nothing I can do. I can grab. I missed. Oh my god, depth perception. I can grab. Oh, you died. But that's it. That's the most I can do. I try using the claws for things and it doesn't work. And more about Robin's feet. No. Made of her too. Yeah, it continued, and then it still says to be continued. So who knows? Who knows what happens? And then the whole thing was about me, a streamer, going to bed, and every time I go to bed, I wake up in the land of Robin Hood, and Robin Hood's there, and it's like, It's exactly how you think it is, okay? It goes like, Robin lends out his paw, and blah, 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 and it's just like, what am I reading? What am I reading? And it got really, it was just weird. You guys were in it? Because it referred to as chat. Tarsal, I thought of you at one point, because we wrote a different one, and it involved Beat Saber and Robin Hood, so that was something. And we were like battling out in Beat Saber, and I missed, and then it's like, you know, the chat calls out the miss, and I thought of you just spamming the freaking miss emote. So technically you guys were there. And then it turned into like magic. I had magic for some reason. I just and like something shot out of my hand and stuff like that. It made me cringe very much. It was very cringy to read. I was not having it. Okay, Kiro, enjoy the lurk. I can't flip people off. You're right. I can't. I don't really have a middle finger. I mean... No. It's impossible. Unless I give an extra digit. And then it's gonna be this guy? So if I put that down, that down... No, wait. No, this guy? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not used to this. And like the ears, they still hit off of things. So I'm not used to it either. It goes so high up. I did more magic or not. It was gross to read. It really was. It still exists. I think it's in a DM with... Yeah, it is in a DM with Eve and I. The whole thing is there, and I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it on stream. I'm okay. I am a-okay not reading that. Because it was... Ew. Ew. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're fine. Everything is okay. How long ago was this? Like, a day and a half ago? 2 days max. Very, very recent. Extremely recent. So it's still there. It's still there. Fanfiction has always been really weird. And like, you know what? I can say this because here I am in a fursuit. Okay, furry fanfiction makes me cringe. Very, very much. People write things, and I am like, oh no, oh no. Turns out strange at like 3 in the morning. What do you expect? It's freaking 3 in the morning. But like, I don't know, it's just people referring to like lends out their paw, their ear twitched, and blah blah blah, whiskers, nose, and it's just, I don't know, it's just weird to me. If you read it, if you write it, that's fine. It's just weird to me. And I'm allowed to say that. Because here I am looking like this. So, I have the pass. I have the pass to say that furry fanfiction is weird. Leads in for a kiss. Yeah. You're making me just walk away. I'm gonna walk away and just stick my face in the fan real quick. Oh, the nice cool air. Oh my god, that feels so good. I need a big industrial fan for my room. Put it in the window. Make my room a freaking wind tunnel. That would feel so good. Oh, okay. Alright, I cooled down a little bit. Good song. Good song. The fiction, no, we're not. We're just talking about it. We're just talking about it right now. And how strange it was. That would be so loud, but it'd be hilarious! Imagine me sitting here, just going like, oh. Wait. There we go. You went 2 separate ways. Just going, ah! Just like everything flapping around with the wind. Oh, Chandler. Chandler. You wanted me to call you Chandler, right? I saw that name, and I had to think. I was like, oh my god, wait, there's a name that they wanted me to call them. Chandler. Chandler, I remembered. I went into my file system in my brain, and I was like, whoop, there it is. It's right there. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Your dead body will float away. Eve, we're only like 30 pounds off. Chandler, I don't know why. I don't know why I remember. Cause what, when's the last time you've been here? It's been more than a month. I know that for a fact. Oh my god, Parrot, hi! A furry where? I don't see one. Unless you're referring to the thing that's in front of my screen right now. That thing. That thing right there. That you can totally tell that I'm pointing at. The thing that I can see on 3 separate monitors. Where's my phone at? Oh, that's right. I threw it because Siri was talking to me. And I got scared. Okay, hang on. Wait. Nope, we don't want that. Open up the camera. Picture. It's a little blown out, but you can see that that's what I'm looking at. I can see 3 furries in front of me. How scary. How horrifying. What a nightmare. Yeah. Also, dude, Pacific 707. One of my favorite songs of all time. Literally top 10 of songs of all time. I love this song. Song is from like the 80s. It's been months. You've been busy. That's totally fine. That's totally acceptable. I couldn't remember the last time you were here. And I am quite shocked that I remembered. I remember the name that you wanted me to call you. Also, there's another piece of hair tickling me. Okay, I like long hair. I love my long hair. But oh my god. Oh my god. It gets in the way. And it's so annoying. But like, I could never see me not with long hair, you know? The struggle is so real. It's tickling my eyeball right here. Right here. My eyeball is being tickled by a piece of hair. And it's annoying. Great, but also awful. Exactly. Exactly, Parrot. That's how I feel about it. It's great as long as you're not in fursuit or playing Beat Saber. And that's my entire life. One more than the other, but that's my entire life. So I made my life hard. Or if you're driving and you have all the windows down in your car, the big yikes. Oh my god. Hair going everywhere. Also driving, yes, driving. Sleeping, I don't have an issue while sleeping. But you see, for driving, I wear a beanie. I wear a beanie. No matter the time, no matter the season, I wear a beanie. And it helps control my hair. I don't gotta worry about it. Long hair, that is very long hair. I think my hair goes down to like what? Here? Here? It goes down to? It goes lower and I trim it. We get it trimmed because that's just too long for me. Beanies are amazing. So much shampoo and conditioner, but it's fine. It's fine. I can spend that. I can spend the $15 for both of those. And then use it for like a day and then go get more. It's fine. It's like a subscription. Showering isn't awful. Showering is not bad. I don't have an issue with it. Also, Parrot, do you have long hair? Did I know you have long hair? It sounds like you're speaking from experience. So you might have long hair. I feel like I possibly knew that. You do? I feel like I might have known that. But I forgot. Totally just slipped my mind. Oh well. Oh, this seems fine. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. We love long hair. Long hair is great. Oh yeah, you can never see me with short hair. Impossible. Impossible. Growing hair. Are you waiting for it at the end? Yeah, there is that with long hair. You kind of get an awkward phase where the hair isn't long. Well, I guess technically it's long, but it's not like normal long hair. It's more of a mullet, and you're like, well, this is awkward. Dude, I'm gonna say good song for every single song that shows up. Like I didn't curate this playlist or something. Also, dude, this piece of hair. This piece of hair is tickling me, and it needs to go away. It really needs to go away. I'm dying. There was short hair. When I was itty bitty. When I was little. When I was like... I'd say 10? Not even 10. Maybe... Up until I was 10, was shorter hair. And then it slowly just grew out. And eventually, I just got into high school, and I'm like, long hair all the way. Let's let this bad boy grow out. And I had the awkward hair, but that's okay, because that's an awkward time of your life, okay? Being a teen in high school, alright, everything is already awkward. So why not just, like, slap everything else on top of it, and be like, I'm growing out my hair right now. So let's make it really awkward. Let's make everything extremely awkward. And then also openly be a furry in high school and everyone make fun of you behind your back and you not know. Until someone sends you a screenshot of a Snapchat that has you in it. Making fun of you. That's okay, no one ever made fun of it to my face. No one ever made fun of anything to my face. So hey, it was all behind my back, and you know what? More power to you, because I don't know about it. I just don't care for other people's opinions. Exactly, exactly. And if you make fun of me, if you do it behind my back, I'll never know. Unless someone tells me. So I don't care. I really don't care. Everyone treated it as normal. Well, yeah, like, when it came to my face, nobody treated me any differently. But I had a friend that was friends with a lot of the popular people and stuff like that. And of course they would talk about me. But that's it. That's it. You went to school? Yeah, I went to school in like middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. High school in Pennsylvania, farmland area, okay, not city. I think the town that I grew up in Pennsylvania had a population of like 7,000. And that was it. But it was, I never ran into issues. I feel like I was a middle ground in high school. Was I weird and furry? Yes. Yes, I was. But also, I did things that people thought were cool. So, dude, every single time somebody wanted, like I had like a bunch of friends in different classes, every time they had to make like a video or something like that, they always came to me. And we would make the best video for their project ever. Because I like video production. Okay, I like doing the video stuff. And we would make like actual high quality videos. Like I think there was one time they had to like make a freaking, I had a friend that needed to, what was it? I think it was like The Great Gatsby or something like that, but they had to turn it into a musical and make it a video. And most people that did that project, I wasn't even a part of that class. Most people that did that project just did them standing in front of camera, just singing and blah, 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 blah. Dude, I went all out, okay? It's not even my own project. I went all out with different camera angles, okay? Action sequences, all of this stuff edited together. Like, there'd be one, like, I remember we recorded one scene of a table where, like, one of the characters, like, get up and, like, slams the table and screams and stuff like that. And I edited it in such a way where there was like 5 different cameras set up, but in reality we had one camera. I filmed it on an iPhone 6s because that was the camera that I was able to use at the time. It was just an iPhone 6s. And we filmed the scene like 5 to 6 times, just back to back as I stood in different spots. and I combined them all to make it seem like it was all from one shot. Okay, like I did the stuff. I did the movie making things, and I always produced the highest quality video freaking projects that school has ever seen. I swear to God. The video was being graded, yeah, not based on the video, but just based on like the project. But like I said, that wasn't even my class. That wasn't even my project. I just helped out a lot. I helped out a lot. Because video production was like one of my favorite things. It was the only, like, we had a video production class in high school. And it was the only class that I have ever passed with 100%. I passed that class with a 100% with the tests and all that stuff. I'll never do that again. That's impossible for me to do. Ooh, excuse me. Video production is great. I like it. I like video editing and all that. It's fun. Let's see. Upload. Oh, dude, reality testing. I love reality testing, man. Dude, reality testing is such a good album. I spent a lot of money on this because you can't buy this anymore. So I spent a decent amount of money to find this and get it. And it's like it's a clear vinyl on the inside, so it's completely see-through. Dude, this is one of the albums of all time. Honestly, probably one of my favorite albums to ever exist. It is so good. It is so good. And then I have Lone music up here too. I'm not showing that one because that one's got boobies on it. We got Lone up here. Let's set this back down. We have Lone down there. We have Lone back over there. There's Lone everywhere. But Jawless, I'm going to show you something real quick. I can't show you the booby one, but doing this with paws is horrifying. The one up there is the same. These are signed. I have 2 vinyls that are signed by Lone that I got. And these are like a limited quantity. I think there's only like 20. And I managed to snag 2 of them. And I have them personally signed. It's not printed or anything. It is full on Sharpie written. And I am ecstatic. Set that bad boy back up there without knocking it over. And yeah, the other one, that one up there is also signed. That one's signed by Lone. I don't have any others that are signed. Those are the only 2. Dude, they're so good. The albums are so good. You know what we're gonna do? We're putting on freaking reality testing. That's what we're gonna do. Why is everyone messaging right now? Open up Spotify. Oh my god, new Glad Paling release? Hang on. What does it sound like? Sounds like Glad Paling. Sounds like Glad Paling. Okay. Can't wait for the Beat Saber maps. Anyway. Oh, reality testing. Literally right there in my recents. Every single song on there is favorited because it's so good. Toe Muncher, hi, welcome in. We're gonna play my favorite from reality testing. Which is... where is it? Airglow Fires. One of the best songs to ever exist. Unbelievably good. That was unbelievably loud.
Adorable clubs.
UCB, thank you so much for another month. Welcome in. Also, Tomocher, hi, welcome in. We're listening to Airglow Fires. Dude, I want to turn this bad boy up. Oh, wait. I forgot I gotta go here. Hang on, we're gonna jam out really fast. Literally one of the greatest songs to ever exist. Dude, Jollis, this is the first song I heard by Lone, like, ever. And it was on Ollie Ollie 2. It's such a good song. That's also really loud. My god. Tomacher, thank you so much for 20 months. Oh my god, Jollis, we have the same memory. That's crazy. Dude, Ollie Ollie 2 was a turning point in my music taste. And then Beat Saber was another turning point. Dude, listen to that synth. Oh my god, dude. What? It is my favorite from the entire album. It's so good. I know I do. I could probably commission them from the person that made mine, but we'll see. Had to be heard 101, say nothing? What? Also, it feels like my tail is falling down just a smidge. Oh, dude. Lone will still forever be my favorite artist of all time. Lone has been in my top 5 artists on my Spotify Rewind, or yeah, whatever, for like 5 years in a row now. Skycross Fox, hi, welcome in. We're jamming out to some Lone. Dude, Charles, I almost saw Lone live. He came to America, or he was going to come to America. Hang on. There's some funky fur thing happening. Okay, he was coming to America for the first time in a long time. And I'm like, dude, I'm not passing this up. Okay, I was getting ready to drive over 3 hours to go see Lone at a really small venue. Like, itty-bitty venue of him mixing music live. And I'm like, oh my god, this is like a dream come true. I was so excited. The second I saw it, I bought 2 tickets immediately because I was going to drag my roommate to it, and I would not stop talking about it. Then, the day that it was going to happen, okay, I got my car. My roommate came with me. We drove 3.5 hours to go to Atlanta to go see him, and I was ecstatic, man. I was like, it was like the Extra Century 2 launch, you know? I was bouncing around. We listened to Lone all the way there, just to find out that it got postponed. And I was like, you know what? That's okay. I drove 3.5 hours, but I got to listen to Lone with my roommate the entire way here. We got to go out and eat. We went to the Atlanta Aquarium just to make the trip worth it. And it was still a good trip. It was still good. And I was like, that's fine. I can go ahead and I can listen to Lone. I can, like, you know, listen to Lone still, and I can see him whenever this happens. It got postponed by like a month or something like that. Also, spent music for the 100 bits. Painted Ferret, hello as well. So I was like, this is fine. I can live with this. A month passes, and I get an email saying that the entire tour is canceled. I was devastated. This was literally one of the biggest things that I was looking forward to so much. And it got canceled. Because he ran into issues with visas and stuff just coming into America. It just couldn't happen. Also, dear lord. Dude, the sounds are so loud. Thank you for the follow. And I was just straight up devastated. I was looking so forward to it. And I got my refund of $30 because it only cost like $30 for both tickets. And I am still forever devastated because who knows? This was like 3 years ago. Who knows when he's coming to America? He's in the UK. He's in Nottingham. He's in Robin Hood territory, okay? Like, when is it gonna happen again? And it hasn't. It hasn't happened yet, or at least I haven't seen it happen yet. So now I'm just sad. I missed my opportunity to see Lone. A once in a lifetime for me opportunity to go see Lone. And it got taken from me, and I am so sad. I will forever be sad. You would have flipped. I didn't flip. I was just very sad. I was devastated. And did a concert. I mean, he literally lives in Nottingham. So, also, we're gonna listen to this entire album. This entire album is just so good, man. Vengeance video, also a good song. Who did you... To Lone? I don't think that's the actual... I don't think Lone has a Twitch, but thank you for the gifted sub to Lone. Lone watches, okay. Also, are we on a hype train right now? Oh my god, we are! Wait, are we? Oh my god, hype train! It's the Lone hype train! Crazy! I'll be able to see Lone at some point. I am happy that I got the 2 signed vinyls. I got reality testing. There's more down here. Which ones do I have? Ugh. Why are vinyl records so heavy? Oh, it's one of these in here. It's one of these. It's one of these vinyl records. Hang on. Ugh. Okay, what do we got? Machine Drum is also good. I like Machine Drum.
I doubt it's going to happen for a good while because I've been
Oh yeah, I have 2 of these now.
all the legal paperwork and such have been unrightfully thrown behind bars because of how far everything has gone downhill in the US currently.
God dang. Well, maybe someday. Maybe someday. But I have 2 of these because the second I saw he was giving away signed ones, I bought one immediately. So I have 2 of these now. I also have the other one. I have 2 of the other one as well. What the heck? I'm missing one. Where'd it go? Did I accidentally grab it? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm doing this with big bappers. It's kind of hard. I got this one. This one's also really good. This has like 2 songs on it. Oh yeah, I'm just dumb. I just passed it. We got this bad boy as well. That has the really good Triple Helix. It's the only reason I got this album is because of Triple Helix. What a song. I love Triple... It's second favorite Lone song of all time is Triple Helix. And I have... Oh, there it is. I see it. I have this one, which I forget what was on here. What's on here? Hang on. Oh, Crystal Caverns, 1991. Crystal Caverns, 1991. I got this one as well. There's like just 1 song on this one. We love Lone here. We are a Lone household. We listen to a lot of other things, but we also listen to Lone. Vinyl, you spelled it right. You spelled it right. I'm pretty sure. But also, yes, I like collecting vinyl. I have 2 Symphony, formerly known as Sewer Slut, vinyls because the one that I got originally came dented, and they refused to send me another. And the reason it's so annoying is because you can see that it's shiny. It's all shiny. And you can see the dent right there. And since it's reflective, it stands out like a sore thumb. It's awful. Pisses me off. So I bought another. I have 2 of these. And the other one is sealed, because I only need 1, really. And I was like, this is my only chance to get a Sewer Slut vinyl. Because when it's sold out, they're gone. And people sell Sewer Slut vinyls for over $800 online. So I either spend $30 now and get one that I like, or spend $800 down the line. And I'm like, I'd rather choose the $30. So I have 2 of these. Put that bad boy there. Your con is in July. Ooh, nice. Subs are $8 to $9. Yeah, don't buy subs on mobile. Don't do it. I dropped $200 on vinyl. Oh, there is another vinyl that I would have loaned. But it's very expensive. They don't make it anymore. And he did a collab with a very popular artist. And so now that vinyl is like, I don't know, $400. And I'm like, I'm not spending $400 on that vinyl. It's not going to happen. Galaxy Garden, I think it's called. Also a good one. Good one. Olive Loan is great. Can we be a Nintendo household? Parrot. Nah, we already are a Nintendo household. Wait, the Nintendo household loan? What? Hype train succeeded. Let's go. I want to ask. If you're VIP and get banned, can you ask, please? You're listening to Lone right now. Tell Muncher the music that you're hearing is Lone. That's who Lone is. So there you go. It's okay if you don't know Lone. I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to be upset. Just kidding. Parrot, get out of here. Be gone. Trash. Oh, go away. You can't ask that question here. Lone household. Lone household. But no, this is Lone. Favorite music artist to ever exist. His music is just genius. It is... It makes me feel nice. It makes me feel good. Spinvy, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do Voice of the Void, because tomorrow we're gonna do, The Last of Us. We're starting The Last of Us, because the poll did well. So. Yeah, Tom Muncher, I listened to some crazy things. But none of them have stuck around like Lone has stuck around. Get it signed and gifted to me. Dude, I would have a heart attack. I would. I would just drop dead. I would pass out. No on the poll. Yeah, but that's fine. The Painted Ferret, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So what song's gonna be next? I think I have it shuffling. The entire reality testing album. It's quiet. No? Can't remember how long this song is. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's called Stuck. No, tiny one's for Xmas. Like I said, it'd be cool to get it, but at the same time, Oh, because wait, I think Galaxy Garden has a song that I like by both Machine Drum and Lone, because I listen to both. Because like I said, I have a freaking Machine Drum album. I have my favorite Machine Drum album, which is this guy right here. I forget what it's called. Vapor City Archives, which has, what, Box Off, Saved. Box Off is really good. Only One Way to Know, really good. Hard to Be is good. Vision's good. Be Patient's good. More Than Friends, good. Tread and Chew, To Be Loved, Endless. It's a good album. It's a good album. Gotta make sure to put that stuff back after I'm done. Toss it up on my throne. The only way to get it is via Discogs, which is a eBay essentially, but for music. So it's gonna be hit or miss if it's still gonna be up or not. because The Last of Us Part 2, but Spinby, The Last of Us Part 2 is a good game. It's not a bad game. There's a reason that it won. They didn't rob anything. They both, just 2 games released at the same time. But The Last of Us Part 2 was just amazing, apparently, and won. eBay sucks. Forever upset at eBay. What was I gonna do for a walk? Oh, for sure. Just got home from a walk. Pre-ordered a game. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Nice. It is very nice outside. Speaking of outside, I'm gonna go stick my face in the fan. And feel good. Oh my god. Dude, it feels so nice. I can't wait for the neighbor. This house faces against another house, and there's a window directly across from mine. I cannot wait for me to be in fursuit like this, staring outside this window, getting the really nice cool air in my face, and just lock eyes with the neighbor across the street. Okay. Okay. We cooled down a tiny bit. It shouldn't really have won. But Angel, it's a whole separate game. It's not that it is a sequel, but it's an entirely separate game. It's not a DLC. It is a full, like, 30 to 40 hour completion time video game. So it's totally fine that it won. It's like saying that freaking Elden Ring shouldn't have won Game of the Year, because technically it's just another what is it? Dark Souls. It's a whole different game. But it's a sequel, but it's another game. It's another game that took like 7 years to produce. Here refurbish alternator. Just sees up today. Well, after being over 100 miles. Amazing. How much do you walk at your con? A lot. It's 99% walking. It's a 16-minute walk just to get to the convention center from my hotel. There's a lot of walking. Isn't a continuation. But like it's the same type of game though. That's what The Last of Us Part 2 is. Like, I can understand people being upset about the whole Elden Ring DLC being nominated for Game of the Year, because that's a DLC. That's a DLC. That should be in its own league. Whereas an entire another video game, it's a whole other video game. And just because it's a sequel doesn't mean it's going to be just as good as the first. There are people that don't like the second one. There are people that hate the second game. They don't like it. They say that the first one is much better. So I call it Part 2. Because it has the same characters. Same-ish. I'm not spoiling anything. I can't spoil anything until we play it, okay? Here, Con. Are you talking about like 4,000 steps? Also, heck yeah. Oh my god, what a jammer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be walking more than 4,000 steps at AmberCon. When I used to work at Walmart, I would walk 25,000 steps a day. That was amazing. When you work online grocery pickup and you're running back and forth between the entire store all day, you rack up a lot of steps. And then you get caffeine mixed in that, you go... Angel, yes, because it's a whole nother game. A DLC is an add-on to a game, whereas a sequel is an entirely separate video game. It's not something that you buy that adds on to the original. You don't launch the original and hit a little side button. You literally have to pay, download an entirely separate game, and play that. They're two separate entities, just on the same storyline. A DLC never is a full other game. It's a short mini game within another game, whereas an entire other game is a full release. It's in its own field. You can see, you see the nod side. I don't see any issue with that. I see zero issue with that. Because it can't, dude, you can play the first game and never play the second one and be like, or whatever. And then you can play the second game and never play the first one and still be totally fine. You can play the second game without playing the first and still understand what's happening. It's not like you have to play them in order to get the entire story. They both can be played on their own. Yeah, it's right here. Right there. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. It is just, it's shoved all the way in there. I'm eating it. I'm just nom 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 nom. Kind of think that's fair. That's fine. That's fair. I'm just letting you know why I think it's totally fine. Also, Dark Hornet, hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Dude, people need to map more Lone into Beat Saber. There's like 2 songs that are mapped, and one of them is AI generated. And the other one is a challenge map. So that's it. That's it. Dude, someone took Lone and turned it into a challenge map. So that's amazing. Tastes good. It tastes amazing. It tastes absolutely stunning. Dude, better than the fries that I had earlier today. This is my dessert. This is my dessert. Vibe, hi, welcome in. Yeah, there's AI generated maps. There is a bot that was made to generate maps. It's called Beat Sage. Not to be confused with Sage that's in the server. That's a person. That's a real person. Sage is a real person. Beat Sage, on the other hand, is an AI. Okay. What spices go best with my... Dude, I know nothing about cooking, okay? I know jack squat. I'm eating this thing raw. I didn't even cook this thing. It's not heated up. You know, I grabbed it fresh from the river, and I just went... And it's good. It's good to my standards, alright? Also, first 0.2 seconds. Wow. Wowza. Also, the music might be a little loud right now, but that's because we're jamming out to this album. And then once we're done with this album, I'm gonna put the music back down a tiny bit. So it's loud right now because, heck yeah, we love Lone. Which looks like a sucker or any other candy. People make what is it? Fans, because like a lot of fursuiters will put a fan in their mouth to get air flowing, you know? And they make fans in the shape of like popsicles and stuff like that. It's really cute. How many licks does it get to the... How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Mod Mic Wireless? The world may never know. PC fan. Double A battery. Just strap... No, okay. I mean, technically, yeah. Those fans I'm talking about are worth a lot of money. People charge a lot of money for them. But it's worth it. I might look into getting one for myself. Is it a newer Score Saber ranked song? Is it newer for Score Saber? Or is this like an older map? Dude, I forgot I was in a suit for a second. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, it's new. There's your answer. If it's Score Saver and it's new ranked, it sucks. Flat out. If it's higher than 9. If it's higher than 9 stars and it's brand new to Score Saber Ranked, the map sucks. That is my consensus after playing a lot of the newer ranked songs. They're not good. They're not good. We are currently in a peak of a different type of mapping style for ranked, and I hate it. I hate it. It is awful. I haven't found any of them fun. And then you have whatever that one 9-star is. That is literally just Vibro. That's all it is. They ranked Baby's First Vibro for a 9-star. Why? Why? It's awful. It literally is the same pattern for 70% of the song. It's all bottom row, 2 right here, just going. That's all it is. And it holds this for like almost a minute. It's really stupid. It's not even a minute. It's like 30 seconds or something. But it's awful. It's awful. Score Saber has given me more reasons to just be like, ugh. Oh. Also, oh, dude, listen to that. I like that little wind instrument. It's so good. I haven't listened to Lone in a few weeks. This is my Lone fix. I think I have Lone in that playlist that we were playing earlier. I could be wrong, but I think we do. Let me check something real quick. Ooh, I am excited. Oh, I have it clipped on. Can I pull it off? Eh. No, I'm gonna have to undo it by hand. And then we get the paw back on. I like why I didn't blue. If you want to know the maker of my suit, it's Pawie Paws. P-A-W-I-E-P-A-W-S. Pawie Paws. They're in Mexico. I'm not in Mexico. But the person who made this suit is in Mexico. They are amazing. They're very nice. They're very sweet. And they did a freaking amazing job. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. But anyway, I'm excited to go to the con and actually be able to use this. Actually have you be able to use it my floppy disk badge. I've never been able to use this thing. I got this my last Anthrocon, and I haven't been to a con since. I've had this for 3 years, and I have not been to a con since. So I'm excited to actually be able to use this thing. I can hang it on the VHS camera. We can just clip, and it's gonna be great. Actually being able to use a badge, wild. If you scroll down into my About section, one of the fursuit photos will link you to their website. I can't remember which one, but one of them does link you to their website. Show closer. There you go. I'm trying to like make sure it doesn't like get blown out. Oh, it's crooked because of how bright it is. Hit up AC again. Tell me what you do it! Because if you go, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. I can say hi. Pause. Bows. CC ski. So 10 years is crazy. I haven't gone in 3 years because of money issues. So, cons are expensive. They are. They are very expensive. And I am already starting to plan Anthrocon for next year. 2026 Anthrocon. I'm already planning for that as well. I'm planning to get more people together to go. Cut those costs. Turn that $2,500 hotel to $500. Also, I don't know. How many more songs do we have in this album? I can't remember. I cannot remember. We'll see what song's next. What we started with reality testing. No, that's the whole album. We started with Airglow Fires. That's what we started with. So once it loops back to that, then we're gonna change it. Meeker Warm Energy. What a jammer. Oh my god. I still really wish to see him live. One day. Get away from the office. Yeah, that was an issue for me. Because I would always request months in ahead. With Erie, though. Because Erie is joining me for AnswerCon. I'm going with Erie. And other people as well. Erie put in for July off and all that stuff on a 4th of July weekend. And the place that they work at is peak during that time of year. They apparently denied him last year. So this year, he's like, no matter what, I'm going. If you deny it, I'm just not going to show up to work. And I find that hilarious. You see the website? Awesome. Yeah, I gotta remember which fursuit photo down there does takes you to their website. But yes, that's what I got it from. They're very nice. Was quite excited to get this. Dude, I can just chill alone. I can just vibe out. It's so good. Oh my goodness, I almost fell. What time is it right now? 4:31. So it's only been an hour and a half. An hour and a half is like, whoa. How much? Yes, I still have you working away in Cult of the Lamb. I think you're alive. I still have you working away in that Minecraft world. Tarsal, you're also hard at work reading books, I think. Yeah, the work never ends. You guys have no vacations. You're there, and that's it. That's it. Jet, hi! Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. That's why you're always tired? Yes. That is indeed why you're always tired. Quick little fun story about Lone. Okay, another fun story is my roommate knows that I really like Lone. Of course they know that I really like Lone. So there was one day I went to go see them at their new job. They work at a cafe. They worked at a cafe. I went to go see them at their new job. And it's when I got my Steam Deck. That's when I got my Steam Deck. So I brought my Steam Deck and I went there and they made me a free coffee and gave me a free little like bagel with like cream cheese and stuff like that. It was great. Dude, they make the best lattes. My roommate makes the best lattes. Straight up. Oh my god. Gifted them a freaking at-home espresso machine for their birthday one year, and I had the best latte I've ever had in my life. Okay, holy crap. So they made me an amazing latte, and I sat down, and I started sipping, and I turned on the Steam Deck, and I started playing some games. Next thing I know, all of a sudden, Lone starts playing in the freaking cafe. And I look over to my roommate, and my roommate just, like, nods their head. They just put on Lone. They went to Lone on Spotify and just hit shuffle and just played every Lone song while I was sitting there in the cafe. And I'm like, heck to the yeah. They're still alive, so that's something understandable. No, Aurora Northern Quarter hasn't played yet. Okay. I think this might be the last one in the album that we've heard. We'll see what happens. Death Saber, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Sento, hello as well. Hi. How are you both doing? I hope you're both doing well. We're just chatting. We're sitting here and we're chatting. Talked about loan for like 40 minutes. So. Jamming. Jamming, jamming, jamming. Looking around. Ooh, I could show you the damage to my controller. Do you remember how I mentioned you got the same color hoodie? Dude, brown hoodies for the win. Do you remember how I mentioned how I like hand clapped the controller so hard ages ago and it like sheared metal off of it? I could no longer adjust the controller and the joystick just doesn't work anymore, like at all. Battle damage. Has neat suits? They do have great suits. They haven't updated it in a while. If you want pics of like the recent suits and stuff like that, you can find them on Blue Sky and stuff like that. But yeah, I hand clapped so hard that it just killed itself. Hang on. I gotta take the palms off. So this controller right here. This one has seen better days. Make sure I don't show like a nasty controller. I don't think it is. No. Is there paint coming off of it? I think there is. Can you see that? I can't really see as well because the camera's blocking the view, but there's that. There's the paint coming off of it. And then up here, right there, you can see there's metal missing. There, it's just gone. Where'd it go? I don't know. How did I break it off? I don't know. But because of that, literally impossible to adjust this thing anymore. It is stuck. It is fully stuck. It's been compressed. It's been smushed. So that's great. That's amazing. And this joystick can't click in anymore and just doesn't work. It just no longer functions as a joystick. It doesn't do anything anymore. It feels stiff. It feels crunchy. It feels gross. I hand clapped so hard at some point that it died. It just died. I don't even remember the hand clap. I just started using it one day and I'm like, huh, why can't I move? And I looked at it and I'm like, wow, I freaking broke this thing. this thing is thoroughly damaged. It works as a Beat Saber controller because I don't need the joystick for Beat Saber. So, totally fine. I have a backup left-hand controller for when I play VR chat and stuff. Because this one has a joystick that works. So, yay! Oh my god! Set that bad boy down. Toxic Tail? It's like green wolf. Oh, so wait, so the name is Toxic Tail. I'm strongest until I'm not. I don't even know how that happened. My right-hand controller isn't... It's not bad. It has paint coming off of it too. And then there's... We got some dents and stuff on it. I play too much Beat Saber. Or just smack these bad boys around. I don't know where the one went that's like fully destroyed. Nope. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. This controller does not work anymore. Wow. It's all floppy. The housing inside of here broke, so it's very easy to like wiggle and take off. The connections inside completely destroyed. This one no longer functions in the slightest. It's fully dead. I guess technically I have some parts in here that I could probably use as spare parts if ever need be, but just kind of smack that thing back on there. But it's a goner. It's not as bad as another one though. I have another one that's even worse. Also, yeah, it's not a tapestry. It's actually a blanket. It's a full-on blanket. and it's great. It's amazing. We're gonna grab one other thing real quick. The amount of damage on these things. And then we got the worst one. We got, this is the original. It's the original. Whoops. It's almost in two pieces. The only thing holding it together is his band. It's just... I mean, Eve, you see how much I play Beat Saber. I play Beat Saber way too much. So, like, the controllers are not designed to, like... to whip around all the time and then all of a sudden go pink, 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 pink. You know, they're not designed to do that. So, they do... It's very wiggly. They do have a little fun. Valve loves me. I am their #1 customer. They have my name on their wall. Swear to God. I can abuse the controllers. Okay. Okay, Mark. Okay. While you play Doom. Okay, Death Saber. Enjoy your Doom. What, stars in your suit eyes? Okay, okay. They put hearts in mine because that's what my what is it? So my ref sheet has. My ref sheet has little hearts in the eyes. This looks like a feature. Also, is that it? Is that the end of reality testing? Is it over? Nope. It's not over. Also, my ear itches. Or just... That kind of solves the issue. But not at the same time. They have swirled eyes. I've seen stuff like it too. I've seen very, very, very funky fursuits. I've seen some very interesting things. But, Tarsal, I can't touch my toes! Do you think I can do that? Do you think my leg can get all the way up here? That's the highest it goes up. Want me to stretch that thing out? That's not happening. I can't even, like... I can't even pull my knee in. That's not happening. No. Just to hang out in Worlds. Wait, Sento, do you not have VR? I could have sworn you played Beat Saber. Did I not know that? Also, am I hitting a microphone? No, I mean, technically I did, but... Bend reality with reality testing. Yes, I didn't get a bodysuit because it's too expensive. Nope. Huh. Sento, I thought you did. Whoops. Okay. Well, I don't know why I thought you played Beat Saber. Also, we'll turn down load now. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to pause it. We've listened to most of the album. We'll turn down the loan. We scared of you out of suit? I haven't ran into any issues with pets. With the same name. I don't think there is. Sento, I think you're the only one that I know that goes by Sento. I don't know why I thought you played Beat Saber. Strange. Strange. Well, I recommend VR, of course. VR is great. We love VR. And I also recommend Beat Saber. You get VR, you gotta get Beat Saber. It is the best VR game to ever exist. It's maybe one of the best games to ever exist, okay? Just forget about the parent company. Just don't think about the parent company. Just play Beat Saber. Play Beat Saber and be happy. She would attack it. They take off like a rocket star, so I've seen that video. I've seen that video. It's so funny when cats just kind of dart. They go, doom, and just scatter everywhere. It's time for a brush. It's time for a brush. Especially because, like, this part right there touches right here. I go, doo doo doo, and it goes shift, 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 shift. Dude, I don't understand. 35 miles an hour, oh my god. I don't understand how people go out and do the craziest of things in their fursuits. I would not. That people go out there like skiing and like climbing things and doing flips, and I'm like, I'm scared to wear this thing. I don't want to damage this. I don't want to damage this. This thing is expensive. This thing is one of a kind. I don't want to do anything bad to it. So I'm very cautious with it. We did do the one, like, workout video in fursuit, but that's it. I don't understand how people go crazy. That's just straight up horrifying. Dude, like, oh my god. Oh my god. I tried playing Beat Saber in fursuit. That was a horrible idea. I literally watched that clip yesterday of me putting that on my suit and it falling and I fall to the ground. That was hilarious. That was a great moment. That thing is collecting dust. That thing is dusty. Dude, I can't even ride a skateboard. I can ride... What is it called? What's it called? The two-wheeled thing. You wiggle. You go... And you move. A ripstick! A ripstick! I can ride a ripstick. I can't ride a skateboard. You give me 4 wheels and I'm screwed. Sorry. You give me 4 wheels and I'm screwed. That's not happening. I will fall. Straight up pain down onto my face. Ripstick. We love ripsticks. Dude, they're so much fun. They take a lot of effort. But it's the only thing I learned how to ride. Because it's really easy. You literally just you put one foot on it in the front and you push, and as you push, you pick up your other foot and you put it down. You put it down onto it and you go woo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and you wiggle. It's super easy. I did bail one time by going down a hill. I went down a hill, didn't stop. There was houses at the end. I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to die. So I did jump off. And it's the entire thing where you're going really fast down a hill and you jump. And all of a sudden, everything stops. Everything is just calm. You're soaring through the air super fast. It feels like time just completely stops and slows down. And then one of your feet make contact with the ground. And everything snaps back really fast. And next thing you know, you're just face first into the ground. Dead. That didn't feel good. Pretty. The new hotness. I'm pretty good on them. Yeah, I've never been able to roller skate. It's like bailing out of a moving car. Yeah, same feeling. Same feeling of just jumping in the air as something is moving. It really does feel like time just kind of slows down. It's so weird. No, it's not. It's definitely not made for big speed. But I did hit the ground. I fell. Completely smashed my Apple Watch. And was covered in blood. So, I'm just like, ugh. I was just dead onto the ground. Also, dude, I totally forgot how many songs were freaking reality testing. It's crazy. There's so many. Didn't miss any other messages new. Going downhill with a skateboard. That's horrifying. I never want to do that. If I'm going fast, I want to be in a car. I would not be able to go fast on anything else. Hang on. I need cold air. I'm dying. Oh, it feels so good. I'm chilling. Feeling the nice cool breeze of the spring air against my face. Ah, my goodness. How many people contributed to the goal? What's that? Absorb. The saber, I can't absorb. I can't. How do you want me to absorb? It's impossible. I don't have a long straw. If I had a long straw, I could. And you gotta do zigzag to slow down. Yeah, that's why I'll never like bomb a hill or something like that. I did it like the one time, like I said, on the ripstick, and that was horrible. Also, something is burning in the back of my throat. Is this it? Is this the end? Am I dying? The end? Absorb? I could, but I had to take the whole suit off. Should I? Should I not die and go absorb? It's too dark, so that's what I said the other day. Literally, that's what I said the other day. Went out to go roller skating at roller rinks, right into a wall. I'm like, I'm not stopping. I'm not gonna stop with the little rubber things. I'm gonna just go full force into that wall. I go, curse splat right here against that thing, right there. Just go dong. Sento, I don't know it now. I don't think I've been to it. Also, I will go absorb. Just give me a sec. We'll listen to reality testing again. Or I guess air glow fires. God dang it. Okay. Microphone comes out. There we go. I puked up the microphone. Oh my god, freedom! Holy crap, it feels so nice. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's the water. Put down as much water as I can. And also change the song. Mouse, come on, connect. There we go. Okay. Web core. What? Give me a good song. Amazing. What a perfect song. We save on heating. That'd be so funny. But I don't know. I actually really like the cold. I can't make my room as cold as I used to anymore because I have an original Walt Disney animation Robin Hood animation cell. And the cold is not good for it. The cold will make it bubble up and be bad. So I can't have my room cold anymore. But I used to wake up to my room being like 30 degrees. I'm drinking water. I'll be back. Hang on. I'll be back over there in a second. I'm using this moment to like cool down. Dear Lord. Also use this moment to like push a lot of this hair away. Alright, I drink a lot of water. I drink a lot. Maybe too much water.
I don't think so. It's a perfect amount. You have to call that Foxgasm. Oh, I haven't seen someone use that in so long. This is also a great song. My Mother Wants Me Dead is so good. Okay. Alright, back in we go! Now we take the microphone and eat it again. Delicious. What a delicious microphone. So good. So tasty. Wants me dead because she hates the smell of cigarettes. These drugs rhythm with my head. I think my man is a fed. I know my mother wants me dead because she hates the smell of cigarettes. Alright, we gotta get this fluff back. Bonus soda! We gotta get the fluff. She hates the smell of cigarettes. Dude, I love this song so much. It's so good. Also, File, hi, welcome in. The take for good suit breaks, dude. When I first got this suit, we did a stream, and I sat in suit for 5 hours without taking it off. 5 entire hours, all in one go. Yeah, File, I don't like that one. I don't like that emote. You could keep that emote. I don't need it. I don't want it. That is all yours. You have fun with it. The story passed by every time on the bus. And it sells vintage movie posters. Ooh! Dude, I've wanted to get a vintage, like one that showed in theaters, Robin Hood poster. But I'm okay. It would be really cool, but I got that. I got these. I got 700 VHS tapes. You can see them all literally right there. Those are all Robin Hood. I have a Japanese poster. So I have an original poster, but from Japan, which is really cool. And then of course, I guess I'll wait. Ad break. Okay, I'll wait for the ad break to be done. I don't know if Sento's still here because of ad. Cigarettes. Gross. Don't smoke. Don't smoke. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't smoke cigarettes. Tobacco. Bad. Oh, Sento, you are still here. Oh, okay. Making me take off the pause. It's in my closet. Or it should be. Ah, here it is. Gotta tilt it in such a way that it doesn't get all glary because of the light. Ta-da! It's from Japan. Actually from Japan. Like I bought it and it shipped from Japan. From I think the movie released in like 1975 in Japan. So this is from 1975. Pretty cool looking, isn't it? This used to be my most prized possession. This used to be like my #1 thing. I was like, this is the coolest thing that I own. It's not anymore. Well, Sento got smacked with ads the second I brought it out, so we'll do this. We'll do this as we wait for Sento to be back. They're gonna come back from ads.
and be jump scared. It's gonna be like, ah! I could eat the camera and go, hum, num, 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 num. Yeah, 700 ads. That means I have to stay in this one pose for like 30 years. They'll be back at some point. I want to set this thing down. Hi. Hop, 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 hop. I do this in Beat Saber. I get really close to the camera. Now I'm doing it in real life. Crazy. Insane. 7 months away. Oh my god, look, I still have my Halloween lights. I haven't gotten rid of them. I still have them up because they look cool. They look nice. Oh, it's done now? Okay. Hi. Alright, anyway. There you go. I don't know if you saw it, but from 1975, directly from Japan. Trying to angle it in such a way that the glare doesn't get caught on it. See, I get close, it gets all glary. Ta-da! It's quite cool. It's quite cool. Used to be most prized possession, but now that is over there. So, it's really neat. I do have another one. A friend gifted me this before I moved to Kentucky for school. I got this. Also used in theaters. But for America. Of course. Of course, from the English. From the English. So I also have this. Is it a crossword on the back? No, it's just a lot of text talking about the movie. But, if we turn the camera... It's not a mess, we're fine. Turn the camera. Look at that piece of thing that's falling. Boom. Prized possession. It now has a bubble on it and I'm pissed. But ta-da! Robin Hood animation cell, directly used from the movie. That was not cheap. No, not cheap. Look how wrinkly it is. Boop. It's it's wrinkly because it's old. Because it's really freaking old. It's older than everybody here. Oh my god. Imagine being older than everybody that's here. Also, I think I might have just touched the screen on the back. I don't think I did. I did not. Fine. Also, what a jammer. Dude. Oh my god, it's Eve? Eve's alter ego? Oh my god. Eve, I didn't know you were in a song. That's crazy. Where are my paws at? Yeah, but yeah. I showed that thing off as much as I can because it's super cool. Mega cool. And then I have a bunch of other Robin Hood things that just I have too much and I've already showed it all and I don't want to go through the process of showing it again because I've done it a lot. And I feel like if I just keep doing it, it's just like, oh wow, this is now the same stream. But there is a bunch of other knickknacks. Super 8 film reels, laser discs behind me, board games. I have Robin Hood stuff everywhere. It's like 10 p.m. Well, it's only 5 o'clock. It's only 5 o'clock for me. 5. So it's not late. It is not late in the slightest. It's later, but not like, dear Lord, I should be going to bed. It's not like that. Oh my god, my ear. The only way to itch it is by compressing. There we go. The deed's been done. It's like the itches that are inside of your ear that you just can't get to. Those suck. Why do those exist? They should just not exist, you know? How do I have an itch from the inside of my body? That seems like that is physically impossible. And also gross. No, I don't listen to Playboy Party. I listen to music like this and Lone. We're gonna skip this song though. Eh. Oh, did I pause it or did I skip it? Oh, I paused it. Oh, I'm turning it down. I'm trying to do this with big paws. Sure, why not? Yeah, no, I don't listen to Playboy Party. I don't think it's not my style of music. Oh. Oh my goodness. Dude, I can't wait to decorate my room for Halloween again. I get to be the ghost. I get to put the ghost sheet back on and be all spooky and be like, woo! I'm so excited. Dude. Spooky month is the best month. No other month compares. This is my playlist, yeah. It's my webcore. It's what I consider webcore to me. It's like, I think it's like 200 songs in it or something. There's a lot of music. I keep adding to it. And it's what I use for my streams. What's the next song? What we got next? Good song. This is a good one. I feel like there's some songs that should probably take out of this playlist, but it's music that I like. It's my own playlist. I'm allowed to do what I want to do since it is my playlist. Can you save it? Yeah. I should be able to just send you a link. Hang on. Dashboard. There we go. Where is the copy link? Share. Copy link to playlist. Ah, I guess I got a Control V, I guess. Control V. World's longest link. Pew! There you go. Yep. Enjoy. It's a great playlist. I listen to it quite often. And if I never know what to actually listen to, like I get in my car and I'm like, dude, I don't know what to listen to. I just put on this playlist and I hit shuffle. And what I get is what I get. It be a jammer. You're welcome, Cinto. You are the welcome. If any of you ever want music too that's playing, you can just scan this bad boy right there with the Spotify app, and it'll take you to the song. It won't take you to my playlist, but it'll take you to the song. Until the banger comes up. That's what I do with my likes. I'll sit there and just keep skipping until I get to a song that I like in my likes. Or that, like, the song that I'm in the mood for. The one I'm like, you know what? I'm in a massive mood for this certain genre, and I sit there and I just keep skipping until one comes up. What's going on? We're still just chilling. Nothing crazy is happening. We're just standing here. But it's add their own songs. You can make that possible. You can make like a public one where anybody with the link has access and can add songs to it. I have a few playlists like that. I used to do that at work. Yep, Angel, you didn't miss too much. We're vibing. Hopping around topics. This one's from your favorite bands. Example playlist. Music from your friend. Oh. 4 plays. I have a lot of playlists. I have too many. But I listen to a lot of songs. I listen to so much music. Music is a big part of my life. Because also Beat Saber too. You know, Beat Saber has a lot of music. I find a lot of music through Beat Saber, and then I listen to a lot of music outside. And I quite like my music taste. I think this goes hard. I find a lot of cool niche music. Niche. Too lazy for playlist personality, but always listening. Dude, Spotify used to not have music like this. I used to have to use freaking, crap, what is it? I used to have to use SoundCloud to find music like this, but now Spotify has a lot of songs like this. Is it? Oh. And I know a lot of these songs tend to use a lot of samples from just a bunch of other songs and stuff like that. Also, is the fluff, like, sticking up there? Is that supposed to go back? I can't tell. When you're too fluffy, you don't know where some of the fluff belongs. It just appears. And you're like, huh, okay. I guess there's just fluff there now. What the fuck? What is the music you listen to? Angel, what music do you listen to? What music is your go-to? What song's next? Mixedgate's okay. Mixedgate's okay. You don't know yourself. So do you just not use music for things? Do you not, like, get into a car and be like, I'm gonna play this type of music? Or, like, you don't do work and you put on music? Like, you have to, like, at least like something. I mean, so does mine. Mine also branches. Like, we were literally playing Lone earlier, which has a lot of jazz elements and stuff like that. Now we're listening to freaking drum and bass, okay? Like, it does go, whoop. Yeah, a little bit of everything? Okay. I'd say I do listen to everything, but there are certain songs I don't like. There are certain songs in some genres I don't like. Everyone either already has control of the music, or it's not the right mood. Forced to listen with headphones. But yeah, like, what do you listen to when you listen to music with headphones? Like, what do you go to? I listen to so much Spotify, I listen to so much that my freaking... my rap is just huge. The amount of music it says I listen to is just massive. Oh, no, it's not down there. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's in its bag. Never mind. For a second there, I just realized I haven't seen my laptop in a moment. I don't know where. I was like, where the heck is my laptop? What does finished Spotify mean? I don't even know what that means. Without headphones. Kiro, true, but depending on where you are. If you're in a cafe, yes, you are being a nuisance. If you're out in public, walking down a street, yes, you are being a nuisance. If you're in your car, driving down the road at 45 miles an hour with all the windows down blaring music, no, you are not a nuisance. It depends on the situation. On my Spotify Wrapped, how many did I get? I don't know. Hang on. Uh-oh, hang on. A friend just sent me a screenshot of something. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, still sad. I thought it was someone else for a sec. The head writer for Courage the Cowardly Dog has just passed away. That's a little sad. That's a little depressing. I thought it was the voice actor for a second, because he's the last one. Eustace is no longer with us, and Muriel is no longer with us. It's literally just Courage. Still sad, but it's not voice actor. God, I sound awful. Okay, we're moving on. How much did I get? It is sad. It's not good news. It's not good news. We never took a 35s. Never seen them without it? What? I think a brown hoodie. Yeah, I do. I wear browns. I wear browns. I like browns. Browns and grays and blacks. Literally, this is what I wear all the time. This is my style. Okay. Did I screenshot it? Oh, wait. Can I just search Spotify? Also, what a good song. Spotify. Oh, here we go. Nope, it's 2021. Here, 2024. Okay. It wasn't as much because I no longer work, and I used to listen to a lot of music at work. But I listened to 54,567 hours. Minutes. 54,567 minutes on Spotify. But when I would be at work, this year, when I was at work, this is 2021, which I worked, and I would listen to music at work all the time. I had 92,492 minutes. Dude, I love fentanyl. Fentanyl goes so hard. What about 2023? '23, 73,117 minutes. I've taken screenshots of every single year. So I have them on my phone. But that's minutes. Angel, that's minutes. You divided that by hours. No, I don't have an account separate for work, no. I literally use my main account. I use my main Spotify account. What about my other years? 2022 was 68,087 minutes. It's always funny looking at this stuff. Nudism was my top song of last year. 235 times that you can totally see because it's 100% blown out. Let's just zoom in on it. 235. How to see? You have to see it when the thing drops. When Wrapped drops. But yeah, I used to listen to a lot of music. I still do now. I mean, I still listen to it quite a bit. There you go. Days. So over a month of just straight listening. Which I think that's a decent amount. That's a decent amount of music. Because what? A song being like 5 minutes? I've always enjoyed the Wrapped. It's always fun to see that stats. Oh my god. Holy crap. Also, yeah, do that 1 year with 94,000. I think that's when I worked at Walmart. I would put earbuds in at Walmart and run around. So much music. And that's not including freaking... What is it? Beat Saber and stuff? You want to know my Beat Saber? You want to know how much time I spent in Beat Saber last year? Let's find it. I gotta search through all my screenshots, though. Too much, indeed. When did the Beat Saber one drop? I can't remember. It dropped in like December, didn't it? Where's the Spotify Wrapped? Oh, I think I found it. Do I not have any screenshots saved on my phone of it? I don't. Or maybe I do. Maybe I'm just not on the right spot. No, I don't have any screenshots saved. Huh. I do know it was quite a lot. Did I screen record it? Hang on. Oh, that's Spotify. I don't know what that. Oh my god. Monkey ball. Okay. Let's see here. Screen recordings. It's kind of crazy how I didn't save it. I normally save them. I think I did open it on stream though, so there has to be a stream that has all the stats. Yeah, I can't find it. It was a decent amount though. It was a decent amount of Beat Saber. Hey Doxter, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Camera roll, too much. 1,500 hours. Well, but like that's my total time spent in Beat Saber. Well, not really. My total time spent in Beat Saber is 2,500 hours. But in song time is entirely different. You good? That's awesome. Also, Extreme Medical. Hi, welcome in. Let me go put my phone down. Let me stop looking for a screenshot that doesn't exist. Will tell you. And knowing those hours, yeah, I already have 1,000. What? 1,000 hours of in-song time. So I've spent 1,000 hours in Beat Saber actually playing Beat Saber, which is honestly kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Yo, now hugs from England. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. We're sending the virtual hugs. The best I could do is this. I can. Oh, I stepped on something. Best I can do is this. Bop, 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 bop. My favorite color, brown. I like browns. I like browns. First it is cute, thank you. I can make it feminine too. I got lashes. I get lashes I can slap on here. Denies hug from Asia. Ooh, dude, we got people all around the world. Isn't it the internet crazy? Isn't it crazy how people from all around the world can just casually drop in and see people? I'm in the US. It's wild. Dude, this interaction that would be literally impossible, that can happen within seconds, is just insane. It's crazy how fast internet works. it's so speedy. Still boggles my mind. It's wild. But yeah, the US sucks. The United States is awful. This place is awful. This place sucks straight up. But it's where I be, so everything here is scary. 24 is probably the highest amount of minutes that you'd get from music. Angel, do you use Spotify or stuff like that? Do you use anything that can, like, log it? Also, what a jammer. Dude, we love Wigglecore. I wonder how much delay there is. Because Angel, I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know if you're referring to the fact that I said this place sucks. Because it's so true. It's so true. Forever horrified. I just like to pretend that nothing exists. You know, just like, I don't see anything. I might just go on my blue sky and look at the cute furry art. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go play some Beat Saber. I'm gonna go to the virtual space to escape the horrible reality that is reality. on the internet. Doing it so good. What an absolute jammer. Also, you are watching me. It's crazy. I am being watched and talking to people while talking to myself inside of a room. You showed this to somebody like 20 years ago, and they maybe 30 years ago, they'd say that I'm crazy, that you're crazy. Dude, Bob, dude, this song is so good. Freaking jammer. Oh, you know what song I've been addicted to? I've listened to this song too many times. Add to queue. Skip. Dude, this song is so good. We're gonna turn it up.
I don't even know what to say.
I'll put it back down after the song. I love this song. I literally have just put this song on loop for like 3 hours one day. It's been my most recent like obsession. Sento, do it! Do it! I post to Blue Sky. Crazily. I never posted to Twitter, but now I post to Blue Sky. No, you don't need this self-defense? What? Also, oh, dude. A much better version of Twitter. It's not toxic. There still is politics and stuff, but it's nothing like how Twitter is. Twitter is just a cesspool of toxicity, and Blue Sky is actually, like, relaxing. I can scroll Blue Sky and just see nothing but good news, and I'm like, I like this. I'm no longer scared. It's exactly like Twitter, but not toxic. Always on my love with that kid. Dude, I love this song so much. Time Worm, hi, welcome in.
One dude, search with me.
I can help you out. No life, no problem. There's no need to pout. The unemployment rates are up, and I can't buy a house. I can't buy a house. Song is so good, dude. You should delete your account. I didn't delete my account. I just don't use Twitter. I just don't use it, man. Look so adorable. Timer, thank you. Thank you. I like my suit. I like my suit. I think Kiska looks cuter though. I'm just saying. Digital queen. Don't remember so you know what I mean. Dude, I found this artist like a month ago. Do it, make a Blue Sky account. It's so much nicer. It's also a lot more organic.
Digital queen. Don't open my browser if you know what I mean.
But Sento, so many are on Blue Sky. So many are on Blue Sky. I guarantee you there was one point where like there was more furries on Blue Sky than there was normal users.
If you know what I mean.
It probably equaled out now, but there's a lot. There's a lot on Blue Sky.
With that thing.
Alright, I gotta turn it back down. I love that song so much. Turn down a little bit more. Okay. You were saying about the early days for Blue Sky. Yeah, no, the early days for Blue Sky were just furries. You don't know who that is? Kiska is me, but gender bent. The female version of me. That's who Kiska is. Hang on. Hang of the on. Oh, it's all blown out, but female version. Same thing, female. Crazy. It's so blown out. You know what I could do? Wait. More visible. Turn that bad boy all the way down. Ah, look at that. Perfect. See? It's me, but female. Crazy. Girl tiny. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it is. It's just the gender bent version of me. This is Comet. Male, Comet. Wears hoodies. Skinny jeans. Kiska, flannels. The skirts. And then also skinny jeans, because skinny jeans are great. Skinny jeans are the best things ever. And then, of course, we got the feminine lashes. We got these on instead. We got those on instead. Put that back up there. Also, thank you for the follow. A digital paw print. Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did. I made the connection from that last song. About a hand sleeve? What do you mean by hand sleeve? What do you mean by hand sleeve? What's a hand sleeve? So that's just a black and white blur. I'm sorry. I guess I could have gotten it closer. I can try getting it closer. Hang on. I posted pictures of it to the Discord server. I'm gonna try to get closer. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta turn my phone all the way back down. Come on, focus on it. There you go. Stop auto-changing my brightness. There you go. Before it auto changes and it starts blowing out. Ta-da! That's as close as I can get. Baggy jeans? No, no, skinny jeans. Dude, I hate baggy jeans. I could not wear them. They make me feel gross. I gotta wear skinny jeans. It's the only thing I wear. Summertime, skinny jeans. I don't like exposing my legs. I will not wear shorts. Shorts are gross. Shorts are like the worst thing. Oh, the thin fabric to cover your arm from UV ray. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant by the hand sleeve before. Shorts are cool. Shorts are awful. I hate shorts. I will never wear shorts. I despise it. I had to wear shorts when I was in Mexico last year, and I hated it. I did not like it. I don't like loose clothing that then exposes my entire legs. Makes me feel really gross. I've never heard the term of dolphin shorts. Angel, I've been to Mexico one time. Just once. It was the first time I was ever out of the country. It was a nice trip, though. It was a fun trip. It was cool. And then I got to message my suit maker, who lives in Mexico, going like, yo, what up? I'm in Mexico right now. And they're like, whoa. And I'm like, yeah, here I am. Dude, I've already said this, but like, I connected with the suit maker because of Alaska. I said that when I was in Alaska, I spent most of my time in Kodiak Island. And she just exploded. She was like, wait a second, like Kodiak Island? And I'm like, yeah. She apparently like did a like year apprenticeship or something where she was like, she got into the US and was up on Kodiak for an entire year before going back to Mexico. And it's crazy. Like, of all places, Kodiak, Alaska, we're both like, oh my god. And we started just talking about the place. Going there, she asked, is there still only one stoplight on the island? I'm like, yeah, there's only one stoplight on the island still. And we just chatted about it. It was kind of insane. Because I didn't even think that was going to be possible. A small world, I suppose. Minnie, hi! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Shorts shouldn't be above the knee, but then are they really shorts if they're above the knee? Do those count as shorts? I thought shorts are like... here. Here. They go below the knee, then it's just... I don't know. I don't know. It's gross. It's nasty. Ew. I'll never wear them. I'll never wear them. It can be 150 degrees outside, and I'll be baking alive. And I will still wear skinny jeans. You cannot stop me from wearing skinny jeans. Also, I'm gonna go get the fresh air. I'm gonna go stick my face in the fresh air. You wanna come with me? Hang on. Alright. Are you gonna focus? Hello? There it goes. Are you gonna focus more? Okay. Dude, it feels so good. It feels so good just getting the nice cool air into my face. Every time I say I do this, I'm literally just coming over here and I'm just doing this. I'm sticking my face in the fan. And it feels so good. It's so cold. There's so much airflow. It's so nice. Oh my god. Just a few more seconds. I'm taking it in. Okay. Alright, I'm satisfied. I got nice cool fan air. Too far. Don't look at my closet. That's weird. Okay. So bright, yeah. I don't have the ISO set to auto. I locked the ISO to one specific type. And I called it a day. Am I blown out? No, I'm not. Okay. It looked like I guess I kinda am right here. That's because the sun is now making its way into my room. I did this before when it wasn't this bright. Dice Hook, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You call short. That's below the knee quarters. Fair. Yes, Angel. I don't like exposing any part of my body. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. The most I do is my arms. I wear t-shirts. I will do my arms, but I shave my arms so they're smooth. They're smooth. Other than that, I don't like showing anything. I don't. It makes me uncomfortable. You gotta pass on Fallen Symphony! The 8-star or the 11-star? 0 exposed. Minnie, are you the same way? Do you just, like, not like exposing legs? I mean, I have skinny jeans with, like, rips in them. That's okay, I can deal with that. But, like... Okay. So you understand. You understand. You don't understand, like... not wanting to expose your legs. I don't know why. It just doesn't make me feel good. Also, god... dude... I'm blowing out. You see that? You see that? Sorry, right here? You see that? See how white it is? And I block it? Now it's not as white. I'm being blown out because the sun has decided to shift. And has now decided to just blast right into my room. And that means I gotta mess with the ISO. And I don't want to mess with the ISO. I don't want to do that. So you know what? I'm gonna just leave it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'll just do this. Alright, there we go. Now I got my pretty face. No more blown out. Okay, so the 8.9. Okay, gotcha. Well, congratulations. Did you pause? Did you pause for the 9-minute long song? in the light, but like, it's blown out, okay? Photography and cinematography me is like, this is gross looking. I hate it. I hate it. My room isn't a vibe anymore. Now it's just ruined. now everything is just ruined. Shaving your arms every time hair grows. Must be annoying. It is annoying. I also shave my legs. I shave my legs. Because body hair sucks. Body hair is gross. Yes, I am into photography. I like photography and videography and all that stuff. That's why this is annoying me. This right here is annoying me greatly. It's just scratching my eyeballs. Allowed to. Oh, it's your first time. Well, yeah, okay. You can pause. I was just. Just pull on your leg. There we go. That's the term I'm looking for. Because my play on the top diff of Fallen Symphony has like 4 pauses. So I can play it without pausing, but if I want to get an actual good score, I have to pause, because there's no way. As a hobby. See, Angel, I do it as a hobby. I do it as a hobby. And it's great. Cheater. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. It's built into the game. I'm not cheating. Okay? The Beat Saber devs allow you to pause, so I'm gonna freaking pause. Parrot, you play freaking 11.8 star Fallen Symphony for 9 entire minutes without pausing. You go do it. How to shave cleanly. I do it in the shower. That's when I do it. I use shower and then I'll soap. I just soap up my arm and just... Legs are different, because sometimes I neglect them. And then they get hairy, and I hate it. And I'm like, ew. Ew. And then I gotta take like a big razor, an electric one, and go bzzz. Just, I gotta get it all, and then I'll go in the shower, and then shave off like the stubble. Singing in the shower. I don't sing in the shower. I watch cartoons in the shower. I literally take my phone and I prop it up on a shelf and I watch like The Amazing World of Gumball or something while taking a shower. I live by cartoons. Day you take. Sometime to catch your breath. Exactly. Like, dude, what ABC? ABC is the one that made freaking Fallen Symphony, the map. ABC thought about that. Okay, there's like a minute and a half of nothing. There's a pause. They're like, wow, I feel like this person must be tired if they got to this play without pausing. Let me go ahead and put a little break for you. And boom, there's a minute and a half of just like nothing. All right? Yeah, I watch cartoons in the shower. My phone's like, it's not waterproof, but it's heavily water resistant. I can literally take it and throw it in a pool. It can sink to the bottom, and I can jump into the pool, grab it, and it'll be fine. You want to have a single fur coat? Parrot, I know. What cheater? You go do it, Parrot. You go do it. And next time, I'm gonna come into your stream, and I'm gonna be like, yo, Fallen Symphony, 11.8 star, no pause, go. Erasure for genetics. I hate body hair. And I get made fun of that so much. I get made fun of not liking body hair so much because people are like, aren't you a furry? And it's like, yes. But there's a difference between fur and body hair. Fur is all over. You see this? See no skin? It's all over. Body hair is like a weird in-between that just looks gross. Like, it's different. There is a difference between the two. Exactly. Can't handle the top diff. Even with pauses? Really, Parrot? I thought you could. It is ironic. But, like, it's... There's a reason. Literally, like we talked about it earlier with long hair. Like when you grow out long hair, you have a really weird phase of mullet. You just have a mullet for a short amount of time, and it's just awkward, and it's weird, and it looks strange, okay? That's what body hair is, but 24/7, all of the time. It's not enough to be considered fur. It's a weird in-between of just random patches of hair. And it's just, ew. Ew. No. Skin sonas. I hate skin sonas. I hate that term. That's so gross. Here I am, a furry, hating on the alternate universe skin sonas and stuff like that. Ew. Gross. Nasty. Well, in here. What would it be? What do you want? Then it's long. Exactly. You have that weird phase. Sounds like, never mind. That's the second time that you've been like, actually, you know what? Never mind. You don't like the look of your body hair, too. We don't care enough to shave it. It doesn't take long for me to shave. It used to when I didn't have an electric razor, but then I got an electric razor, and literally I will just go and just shave it all, and it's mostly stubble at that point. And then I get into the shower, and you can shave the stubble in, like, I don't know, one episode of The Amazing World of Gumball. that's my time unit, because, you know, because I watch cartoons in the shower. So... Evers for furries took over. Hey Jeff, look at my skin sona. Exactly. Look how bald they are. Ew. Because furries in other universe probably have skin sonas instead of personas. Exactly! Exactly! Does this double get itchy in one day? Sorta. Sorta. It not in one day. I'll shave, and it's good for like a week and a half before it starts getting bothersome. It starts to get to a point where it's getting a little longer, and it catches on my skinny jeans, or other things that I wear. Like when I play Beat Saber, I wear leggings and stuff like that. If I don't have the webcam, like if you're able to turn on the webcam when I'm streaming, I don't wear leggings. Because I'm not going to do that. When I'm playing by myself, I wear leggings. Because it's just breathable, it's very light, simple. And leggings catch a lot on hair. So it does get to a point where it's a little strange. I'm not going to cosplay as my skin sona. It's not going to happen. Is there any pain? I hate facial hair. I can't. Ooh, excuse me. It's not that I hate facial hair on others. I hate facial hair on me. I don't like facial hair. I don't. Depending on Japan. Infusing human DNA with animal DNA, they're gonna make furries. They're gonna make furries straight up. Also, Angel, as I got to talk to you the other night, furries could very much exist. They could very much exist. Humans are animals. Humans are animals. They evolved to be as they are. There is probably a different timeline out there somewhere where a different animal evolved the same way we did. And there could be anthrofoxes somewhere. Or anthro lions or something. I don't know. You know, literally, it is possible. Scientifically, it is possible. But not like the crazy hybrids and every single animal being anthropomorphic and stuff like that. That I don't see being possible. But genetics and stuff of different creatures could have also gone a different way and stuff like that. So if you really think about it, it is real. It's a thing that can happen, and there could be an alien planet out there right now that has furries on it. Crazy. You just happen to be born on this one with whatever we got going on here which is not great. So it could be real. Don't get my hopes up. Sento, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. What happened for human evolution? Probably. Gonna explode from the excitement. But body fur, exactly, because it's different. Everything is sort of possible. Sort of possible. No, definitely not in our lifetime. No. And I'm not even saying like Earth can turn into what I described. It's more of like things could have gone differently back then as humans were evolving. Something else could have evolved in their place or something like that. You know, that's more of what I'm referring to. I'm not talking about the future of now, because honestly, not to be bleak, but I don't think the Earth is going to be around for much longer. I know. It's not going well. So, it's just going to be a rock. It's just going to be a rock. Aliens don't have tiny paw, but maybe they have the real tiny paw, you know? They have the real one. Here, we get the dollar store version. Alien. Very different DNA to us. It's useless against them. But also, it can go the other way. They can come here, and we have germs and stuff here that will just kill them instantly. They come here, they see the coronavirus, and they're like, bleh. They just drop dead. Also, 2 sewer slut songs in a row. Crazy. There's a leg here, a chest here. And type. So I'd head everywhere else. We'd be just a shag carpet. It would just be a shag carpet. And you know what? That's gross. I don't like the idea of that. And I don't want to think about the idea of that. Long hair all over the place? No. The butt hair. Oh. Butt fur. It's gross. It's all gross. We've already talked about it. Being alive is gross. Alien just explodes. Oh my god, that's what happened in Invader Zim. There's like a whole plot about that. Sorta, kinda. It starts in the beginning, and then it sets up the thing for Zim being afraid of germs, because there's a movie where like the humans sneeze on the aliens, and the aliens explode. We're already... Well, yeah, we would already be screwed. Also, sorry, I'm kind of out of focus because I'm not in the center. And technically, this isn't a face, so, like, it might not detect it. Also, wait, good part of the song.
I'm slitting my throat.
I love the part. Okay. In the movie, Mars attacks, alien dies. To our music, really? That's a thing? I've never seen that movie. It's all fun. We can just sit here and wait for the end. Dude, that's what's happening right now. The aliens are already here. The aliens have already seen us, but they're up there, just watching, just being like, "Wow, it's a shit show." Just grab the popcorn. Nom 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 nom. Let's watch this go down. We have Racism 2, a sequel. Yeah, exactly. We would have speciesism. Oh my god, speciesism. Speciesism. So we can add it to the wheel. We don't have to do too much. Aliens do exist, though, straight up. I know the government even... the US government's like, yeah, by the way, aliens exist. I already knew that. Like, come on, I got the ins. I know what's going on. But no, like, really, it's impossible. It is impossible that with space that is literally infinitely expanding and goes on forever, that there is nothing else alive. Impossible. Out of billions of other planets, in infinite amount of other planets and stuff like that, there has to be something else. Because there's no way. There's literally no way that this is the only place in the entirety of everything that has stuff that's alive. That's impossible. If it was able to happen here, it is 100% able to happen somewhere else. It was real. I know. Nobody reacted. Everyone was just like, whatever. It's like, you say something? Excuse me? Both are equally terrified. I've heard that quote. The Fermi paradox? I've never heard of the Fermi paradox. I would feel kind of special if we were the living planet. But just like Drone said there, it's also horrifying. It's also absolutely horrifying if we are the only ones. But I guarantee it. I 100% guarantee it. We are not, because it's impossible. It's just because it's not like, yeah, there's this much about available space, and we are here. No, it's there is it infinitely goes. We have infinite amount of available space, and we're here, and there's all of this other stuff that infinitely goes out. There is a planet of furries. There is. Have we found it? No. Will we ever find it? No. But it exists. It's out there. Fairly high likelihood of its existence. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a name for it. But yes, that is true. That is true. Because, like, come on. You think about it. As I said 300 times, it's impossible. Oh my god, corpse party? Crazy. We love bodies dancing. You? Oh, no, we won't. I think you head out. Sleep yours. Okay, Carol, bye. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. But no, we definitely want to. It is cool thinking about all these theories though, and just thinking about what's out there. Something that trips me up is the fact that I'm alive, you're alive, we're all alive, okay? We're alive and made out of things that are not alive. We are conscious, and that conscious is made out of things that are not alive. What am I? What am I? Atoms and stuff aren't alive. Your cells and stuff that make you up are alive, but the things that make up your cells are not alive. What's happening? Stop overthinking. I mean, yes, it is overthinking, but at the same time, it's like, how is this possible? We're having a crisis. You're missing one of the horrifying possibilities. Paradox. Look up a dark forest theory. Tarso, what the heck is a dark forest theory? Also, electricity. Yes, but like, how are we conscious if it's electricity? Electricity is not alive. Which is electrical. And like, that gets me on my other thing. Are computers alive? They're made out of electricity. They got electricity going through them. Every time you turn on a computer, are you creating life? And every single time you turn off your computer, are you killing it? We're getting deep here. We're getting deep. Because we're perfectly made. That doesn't answer any of my questions. This is what keeps me up at night. The dark forest theory persists. The universe is a dangerous place where civilizations, fearing annihilation, remain silent and hidden, explaining that the silence we observe in the cosmos despite potential for widespread alien life. Well, that's unsettling, in a way. Are just alive maths. What is the earliest computer invented? I don't know. Like ENIAC or something like that. It's crazy. It's weird. I start thinking about consciousness and it's like, this doesn't make any sense. It really does not. I don't understand how I can like see what's going on. Wow. The Twilight Zone. Oh my goodness. It's just crazy. And also the fact that you said is electrical impulses, all that stuff. The fact that we're able to exist with using so little of that is just wild. It's just insane. Very much appreciate a 24-hour in chat and stuff like this. It is interesting. It is interesting. And it is fun to talk about. And just see how other people feel about that. However, I never want it to get into a religious point of view. I'm always scared about that stuff. Cause like, I'm not religious. I'm not. In any way or form. I'm not religious. I just exist. That's it. And it's okay if you're religious. That's totally fine. You can believe in whatever you want to believe in as long as you're not hurting anybody. Go for it. But when you start getting into that topic, then things can get very dicey. Things can get very scary real fast. Thanks, Hook. Bye. I hope you sleep well. It's the soul. Exactly. Explanations why we exist, but we cannot explain the soul with science. There's so much stuff that just cannot be explained with science. I need the hard facts. And you want to know something, Jet? You want to know something? The answer exists. There is an answer out there. There is an answer for literally everything in the world. And the universe and space. Will we ever learn the answers? No. But technically, there is a correct answer. There is an exact number for how many times you farted in your life. There is an exact number that can represent that. But you will never know what it is. Also, essentially, yeah, religion's not for you. That's totally fine. That's totally fair. Also, sorry I'm like leaning this way. My chat is over here. So I'm like leaning over here. Also, Duffport, let's go. Then there was another dog. Okay. That's totally fair. That's totally fine. It's for you to decide. In your country, India, yeah, it's dumb. I never understand people getting upset at people for literally just being themselves and not hurting anybody. There's nothing happening. What happens behind closed doors between consenting adults is nobody's business. It's nobody's business. And yet there are people out there that make it their life mission to make sure that it's their business. And it's so dumb. It is so dumb. I don't get it. I don't understand it. They just need to stop. They need to stop. I'm gonna answer, but it's pretty difficult. I mean, we can get to prove right or wrong. It is dumb. Exactly. Exactly. The secret gay. The gay ninja. Woo! Just sneaking around. It's just annoying. There's a lot of things in the world that are annoying. Bleh. Why can't we just be happy and do what we want? Unless what you want is to hurt people. Then don't do that. Find something else you want to do. Secularly gay men say what? Wait a sec! I mean, I haven't really been secret about it. So, yay! Angel, you got me. I was not paying attention. Dude, I short-circuited my mind from all this talk about space and life and other things. I figured it out. There, too many things went on in my mind about space and just everything, and now it's just like, whoa. Your message is, it's just, oh man. People just need to leave other people be. I don't really want to get into politics too much and stuff like that. And I've already given my stance by saying people should just let people live. Like, come on. I don't get it. I really don't understand it. It's a thing I've seen many times. It's like the freaking, the anti-gay people think more about gay men than gay men think about other men. And it's true! It's not, I don't get it! I don't get it! It's like, are they suppressing something? Like, come on. It's just, it's wild. Oh my goodness, what time is it right now, by the way? Where is my phone? Did I throw it? Oh, it's right there. It's in 3 hours. It is 6:06. Insane. We love furries, both actual furries. It's so wild. I really want to get into the mind of people like that that hate on a very specific group of people, whether it be furries, LGBT, Beat Saber players. I don't know, and just try to comprehend why they think about it so much. I'm curious. No, Angel, it's true. It's true. Have you seen the anti-furs on freaking, like, TikTok and such? And their entire TikTok page is literally posting furries all the single time. Going, like, you should yell at this person, blah, 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 blah. And they're just posting about furries 3 times a day. And they're like, I am anti-furry. And it's like, are you though? Are you though? You've posted more about furries within the past week than I have in the past month. So are you? I don't... You're more involved in this fandom than me, man. You know all the drama. I don't know any drama. It's wild. I mean, but most of the time, anti-furs are like... They're like this big. They are 12-year-olds. Just kidding. I'm like 5'8", so maybe they're like... that big. Okay? They're like 12-year-olds. And then most of those anti-furries just end up being furries later down the line. It's quite funny. I'd say at least there's like an 80% turnover rate that people that hate furries become furries. Good thing they aren't here anywhere. I know, right? Dude, I would have flipped. I would have banned them instantly. Second a Beat Saber player shows up, it's like, you can't be here. This is an anti-Beat Saber zone. I'm sorry. I didn't delete my TikTok. I still use it. And furries have become more accepting. Like, at a lot of places. Apparently, except Texas. I think literally, like, a furry law was just announced or something. Like a bill or something like that. For schools. And it's like... what does it matter? They're like, you can no longer make animal noises in schools. And it's like... the whole bill thing is for like kids that are like between the ages of like 5 and 11, and it's like, dude, you ever been to a playground? There's just non-furries. They just go out and they make animal noises and they play and they do things. I remember pretending to be horses and wolves and stuff like that. Okay, that's a little more furry. But I did that with a friend back in elementary school who is far from a furry. Far from a furry. She is very much live, laugh, love. That's how she turned out to be. And then here I am like this, okay? Maybe she's the one that turned me into this. But, like, it's gonna happen. Kids play. It's like, what type of law are you trying to pass? This doesn't make any sense. This is crazy. Midnight for that's 6-1. I just wouldn't say anything, honestly. It's an overrated this money. I was writing furries. Please watch I show speed. Because I was a furry 4 years ago. They still give a shit about it. Oh, she has a car. She could be. Gee, I don't understand, like, why governments are now trying to get into the whole furry thing. It's so funny. It's honestly hilarious. It's a hobby. It's a hobby. Some people make it their lifestyle. I don't know who. But it literally is just a hobby. It's like, oh my god, these people that are out here freaking collecting vacuum cleaners. I always go to the vacuum cleaner route because after I learned there's vacuum cleaning conventions for people that like collecting vacuum cleaners, I've been on it. All right, I find that fascinating. That is super cool. I don't care about vacuums. I just find the fact that there's people that care enough for vacuums with those vacuum cleaning conventions wild. But like it's like going to people that collect vacuum cleaners and be like, oh my god, stop this. Stop having fun. We're making laws where you can only have one vacuum cleaner. It's got to be a new model, and anything that's older, we're going to scan your house. We're going to go inside and clean it out and throw it away. It's so funny. Also, DJ Ponyboy, hi, welcome in. We're getting doing personas for everyone. Dude, that would be insane. That'd be so funny. Keep the kids off the internet as much as possible. Well, I think that's the parents' job. That's how I feel about that. God, here I am going like, I don't want to get political, and then here we are. I can sort of agree with you with that, but at the same time, I think that's more of a parent's issue. Because then you got the government doing some really funky things with the internet. Not knowing how it works. Like, most states are doing this now. They require an I keep seeing something flash over there. They require an ID for any type of 18+ website, you know, like the Corn Hub and stuff like that. You have to actually submit an ID to go in, and it's the governments that are like, hey, that's what we want now, okay, so you have to do this. It's to protect the children. And I'm not going to go any further on talking about protecting the children. We're just to the other side. But they don't know how the internet works. And they literally, you go to it, and it's blocked, and you're like, huh, funny, turn on the VPN, and then you're in. Like, they don't know how things work. It's so funny. It's freaking hilarious. They're like, This is gonna protect the kids, and then they just turn on a VPN. Eep, indeed. Indeed, the eep. Winton, hi, welcome in. Government trying not to get involved in the news things. Challenge impossible. I'd love to see the government attack furs in Pittsburgh. Is eating the best thing happening for the state. Dude, for real! Dude, the amount of support for furries in Pittsburgh is insane. Because everybody knows that they don't cause any issues. And it's really good for tourism. Anthrocon is a massive citywide event. It is insane. The news covers it. All the shops go along with it because it would be really dumb for them not to go along with it. It is a money-making massive event, okay? Last year's Anthrocon had 17,000 people. It's insane, okay? It's wild. VPNs are the best thing since sliced bread. Oh, canned bread. We love canned bread. They canned everything. There is canned bread. It's real. It exists. They are putting a limit on attendance. I don't know what the limit is. Exactly, dude, 17,000 of some of the wealthiest tourists sorta. I mean, I'm broke, but at the same time, it literally... It's one of the biggest events that Pittsburgh has, besides, of course, you know, they have, like, a baseball team and stuff like that there. But it literally is in the group of just one of the biggest tourist attractions in all of Pittsburgh, and it's wild. The camera's running rapid, buddy. Hi. It is a Sony A6500. It's essentially this. The camera I'm using as a webcam right now is essentially this, but cheaper. But it has big lens like this and everything. That's why I can get up and close to it. You got the background blur and all that. It's the same thing. Set that bad boy down and come back. Yeah, play smart with monies. Yeah, yeah. I love this camera. I've had this camera for years. But it's now the web camera. I don't use it for photography or videography anymore because now I have the A7 Mark III. And that's the cheaper one. That's a cropped sensor, and that is a full frame. So I use the full frame for the fun stuff now, and I use this one for streaming. It has a dummy battery that's plugged directly into the wall, and it's connected via capture card. And boom, look at that! Crazy! I am tired of it saying, oh, that is your 11-month or 12-month anniversary? You know you can hit share, and then when you type a message, it'll alert the stream, and then it goes away. Did you know that? No, I do. It's just the sounds, I guess, are quiet. Because I have everything going through a sound... There you go, Tommy. I have everything going through a sound bar. Also 12-month. Oh my god, crazy! Are you actually subscribed, or did you get gift multiple months? I think you got gifted multiple months. Was even the point of a capture card? It takes a video signal and routes it to USB, then you can connect via, like, you know, a USB port into OBS. So as of right now, that signal, the micro HDMI, is going to HDMI plugged into an Elgato, like, cam capture thing. I forget what it's called. Plugged in via USB, and it takes that video signal and turns it into something that OBS can take as input. Essentially what that is. Oh, you actually are subbed? Oh. Tommy, I use both my cameras. I'm sorry. I use both my cameras. I'm literally using this one right now. Make it for the capture cards, but Angel. That's the only Elgato capture card I have. All my other capture cards are NZXT. I have a 4K 30 that I use for the 1440p 60 FPS footage from my gaming sent to the PC. And then I have a 1080 60, which is connected to the VCR. So, I mentioned VCR, so it's VCR time. Welcome to the world of VCR. There we go. So the 1080, or the 1060, the 1080 60, it's something. I think it's called the 1060 or something. I don't know. HD 60, that. That's what's connected to the VCR to make that signal. We can look even older. That you got. The camera that I'm using here is the Sony A6500, which I think at the time that I got it, it was new. It was a gift from my mother because she does photography and she wanted me to have a nice camera. I think for everything, including the kit lens, which I don't have. I have a different lens, but the kit lens and the body was like $1,000 or something. It's a little... And basically what it is, it turns that 1080p video into 480i. So, yay! I can also do this. I forget which button is it. Is it this one? Haha! Yeah, there we go. Now it looks even older. Now we're 4:3 aspect ratio. I'm squished. We're squished. With the lens now? Dude, that's insane. They don't even make it anymore. What the heck? They don't even make that anymore. Why is it so expensive? That's insane. A 1K camera, but Angel, I've had this camera for, oh my god, 7 years. I've had this camera for 7 years, okay? It's not like I bought this camera off a whim. I've had this camera for years. That's why it's turned into a web camera, because this thing's been beat up. The record button hardly works anymore on it with how much I've used this thing. Yeah, I've had this camera for more than 7 years, okay? The autofocus inside of this lens is very loud because of how much it's been used. It's awful. 18 to 135. I don't know what mine was. The kit lens is really small. Tommy, they do make others. They make like the A6000, A6400. They make a bunch. Yeah, it's not like I got all this stuff within a short amount of time. This is everything that I've collected. Just through many, many years. Yeah, but they make others that are essentially the same exact thing. I don't even know what the difference is, honestly. They're the same camera. Perfect if you had a monitor from 10 years ago. Get a nice CRT. Records up to 6K? Mine only does 4K. What do you mean records up to 6K? Mine only does 4K. What the heck? Did they remake the 6500? Because I know they canceled this. They don't. The one that I have, they don't make anymore. 6K makes sense if you're into video production, of course, because then you have a lot more. You have a lot more play, just like the cameras. Like my mom was a professional photographer. She had her own business. Her main camera can shoot up to like almost 50 megapixels or something like that. The camera just for the body alone was like $4,000 or something stupid. It was stupid expensive, but it makes sense as a photographer because like you're not gonna send the people the freaking 50 megapixel some image. It makes sense for a photographer because that gives you a lot more play with like, you know, zooming in and out, cropping, all that stuff. It allows you to have more detail if you zoom in and not lose anything. That's the quality from the sensor. I would say yes with these. With these, yes. But 4K from this? No. 4K from this compared to that is like leagues of a difference. Like, hang on. There is going to be a difference with a camera like this. Like, technically, I can shoot 48 megapixels with this. Alright, you can. But 48 megapixels from this guy, the itty-bitty little sensor, is going to look different than this guy that can do 24, because... See how big that sensor is? See how massive that sensor is? That is bigger than all of the cameras on that phone combined. This is going to produce a better quality image than that thing can. Hang on, I gotta make sure I... There we go. Make sure it's locked back on. There is indeed a difference. Hang on. You see that? See that? E621 could not run shortcut. Thank you, phone. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay. It's because I put an E6 shortcut on everything I have because it's funny. It's funny. My Stream Deck has it has an E6 button. The logo is on it. If I click it, it takes you to the homepage of E6. With no art shows. It's literally just the homepage. It's the splash page of E6. But it's on there because it's funny. Also, Tommy, because lenses are expensive. Lenses cost more. I have lenses in my closet that I gotta give back to Sage because I can't sell them. I have lenses in my closet. Actually, wait. Dude, this? Bringing this camera back again? This lens is $1,300. This lens is freaking $1,300. It's insane. That lens costs more than the body of the camera.
I don't even know what to say.
Why? Like, I mean, I get why. Because a really good lens does impact the image quality and all that, okay? You can have a great sensor. You can have an amazing sensor and a really cheap lens and get horrible image quality. Whereas you have a really good lens and the same sensor, or maybe like a less sensor or something like that, and get a much better quality out of it. Because like the lens is what puts that image onto the sensor. It's insane. Lots of glass. Lots of glass. It's absolutely wild. Tarso, I think my 4K 30 can do 120, but only in 1080p. Telephoto RF lens. It's like 4 times the cost of the. Dude, it's insane, isn't it? Chia, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, oh my god, Digital Footprint. We literally played this song not that long ago. I love it. It's so good. But yeah, no, lenses are indeed very expensive. Sensor with an expensive lens? I mean, depends on what type of sensor you're talking about. Depends. But also, what I really like to do is I like taking photos with that and photos with my phone. Like, the Kiska photos, people thought I took those photos on an older camera. Not to pat myself on the back or anything, okay? I am proud of those photos. But people legit thought I took those photos in like an early 2000s camera or something like that. When in reality, they were taken on my phone. I took those photos on my phone, and then I edited them. And I know, I understand how to make, like, vintage looking photos by using Flash and all that stuff. I understand the concept of making it look older than it actually is. That's what I like to do. I like taking my high-end equipment, like the camera, and all that, taking clean photos, and then taking those and decreasing the quality. Because I like that. That's my style. That's what I like to do. Tommy, do it. Go for it. Especially now with USB-C. Go for it. I highly recommend it. You can get yourself one of these. Hang on. You can get a tripod and get yourself one of these with a little ring, and then you just boom. Ta-da! And then literally, it just stays there, and then you can turn on the camera. Hang on, it's sliding around because it's not tight. Turn it around. I don't know how you're gonna like send the video over. Probably is possible, but ta-da! Crazy. Also, I guess you could see the camera that I'm using. Sorta. Black out the light. Look at that. Ah! There's the camera. It's chilling there. But, there you go. And then you can have it connected to your computer. I think this thing was like, all of this was maybe $30 with the MagSafe and then the little extender thing. Which you don't even need the extender if you're going to use it as a camera. You can just connect this to a tripod. Got constantly taking off my paws. Lens onto a mobile phone improves the quality so much. Oh my god, yeah. The bad zoom. Yeah, every single time you see those commercials and stuff where it says shot on iPhone, was it shot on an iPhone? Yes. Did it have $3,000 lenses attached to the phone? Yes. So technically, they're not lying. But it is embellished. Was shot on an iPhone, just with extra equipment. Enter monster. You don't have to send any monsters. I can send you the link, yeah. I'll shoot you the link. Send me a... Actually, no, I see that you sent me a DM. I'll send you the link. You have like an 8 megapixel camera from 2007 that shoots so much better on your phone. Just the ISO and stuff all the time. Does it not have an auto? I don't like shooting on auto. I don't shoot on auto. I always adjust my settings. That's why I was blown out a bit before. It's because I have the ISO and the shutter speed and all of that. I have it all locked to settings that I picked. Because I like the darker vibe of my room. I don't want it to be... Like, if I went into auto, everything here would be so much brighter. And I don't like that. Sit in the fridge. Okay, well, if you're not going to drink them. If you're not going to drink them, I'll take them. I didn't want you to go out and, like, buy monsters or something. Sakura, hi! Welcome in. For 4 hours today? Like, how many? I swear to God. If you stopped at 3 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds, I'm gonna blow a fuse. I'm just gonna explode. Yes? 0? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Just uppercut. You're fired. I think so, Tommy. As long as they're not, like, loose and flying around. But you might need to, like, state that maybe it is, there might be... I would ask. The people at the post office would know more. I know you can send other liquids, but it's a carbonated can, so that's what makes it a little weird. Maybe. Just let them know. With way too much high of an ISO to compensate for their lack of aperture control. Or the small sensor. Exactly. But the smaller sensor is what I like. Because it allows me to do the Kiska photos. I'm always going to bring that up as an example. It allows me to do the Kiska photos. Which look really nice. They look nice because they're aesthetically nice. Chaka, where? Dude, that's the 3rd time someone said that. I keep getting jump scared. I don't see any. All I see is nice light up fox over there. I keep getting spooked. Your phone is going to be better as a webcam, especially if you use the rear-facing camera. It's going to be so much better than the webcam, because most webcams have itty-bitty, tiny, microscopic sensors with the worst lens. All webcams are trash. They really are. Do they serve good as just a webcam? Yes. They're totally fine. There's a reason they don't, like, it. It is 4K, but it's 4K. It's not true 4K. So yes, it will be a lot better. Video from your iPhone is gonna look so much better than video from a webcam. Also, yeah, that's the only way. It's the only way that I can get audio. It's the only way that I can walk over here. Almost completely out of sight. You might be able to see my ear. And you still hear me. Clear as day. Maybe. I don't know. It might be cutting out because I might be too far from the receiver. That looks kind of creepy. I'm here. It's not cutting out? Oh, okay, cool. Always break, yeah. What dBi in the sensor? What, like 4K just needs to be 8 megapixels? If you have an 8 megapixel sensor, you qualify for 4K or something? For VTuber models, yes. Yes, you can. But Tommy doesn't VTube. Tommy just does straight, just cam footage. Also, Angel, most of them have software that comes with them to, like, drive them, you know? You went to hugs and cuddles. I gave a hug before. But, like, this is the best I could do. I could squish your face. Be squished. What's going on? Oh, I just said that you don't do VTubing. You just use an actual camera. You don't do what I do. It looks like straight trash. Yeah, see, like, webcams are not designed to have great quality. They're designed to be used in, like, just calls and stuff, just streaming. If you want good quality, you have to do the whole thing of this, where you take a camera and you turn it into something that it was not designed for. This thing was not fully designed to, like, technically it can, so there's some design elements thought about it, but it's not made to be used as a webcam like this camera is. It's made to go out and record and shoot video and shoot photos and stuff like that. But it is possible to turn it into a webcam like this, and you get better quality. What is VTubing? It's what I do. It's whenever I have the desktop streams and you have my avatar down there, down here. You have my avatar down here. That's what VTubing is. You use a virtual avatar. And break. Reset themselves. Yeah, once I figured out this thing, I don't need any webcam. I don't care. I don't care about webcams. Chat. Do you come about the university and next stream? Sento, bye. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I think you said you're not in the US, so it's probably nighttime for you, so I hope you sleep well. That's an opinion. I mean, essentially, if you think about how they work, they are the same thing. Except VTubers, I feel like VTubers, it's kind of like rock music, you know? But then, or like metal. Alright, metal, you have metal as a base, and then you have branches. You got death metal, other metal, you know? you have different types of metals. VTubing, I think, is just the general term for it all. And then you have sub-branches, like a PNG tuber, or like the 3D models and stuff like that. Which I assume people more... When they think of VTuber, they think of a 3D model and not the PNG tuber. But I feel like it's just a sub-branch. Let me load. Game scares you. You have to load custom firmware? Dude, I literally, all I have to do, I have a cable that plugs into my camera via micro HDMI. I'm done. Sorta. I mean, I have it plugged into the wall via a dummy battery, so there's a fake battery that has power directly into it, plugged into the wall, and then that HDMI cord is plugged into a capture card. But show them toes. This is the best I got. I don't have the Totos. The Totos don't exist. No Toto. But I got these. I got these cute little things. To work as a webcam. You can. I know that for a fact. But yeah, Maiden, I'm sorry. I normally wear shoes. So. But these are cute. These are so nice. These are so nice. I like these. Let's see here. I thought there was an update that came out that allows you to use them as a webcam very easily. But yeah. I have a GoPro Hero 4. Oh, you need a newer one than a 4. I forgot how old the 4 is. What are we on, 9 now or something? Yikes. Because Canon doesn't let you hide the overlay displays for the video output. Well, that's stupid. As a webcam, mine sucks because there is a line down the middle. There is literally a line down the middle on one of the cameras. It came like that from factory, but I never used the camera, so I didn't care. But that happens to me quite often. I'll open up Discord, and I'll hit the test camera, or I do something. Oh, I joined a call on Zoom with my mom one time. And the camera was weird. And I'm like, what is that camera? And I looked over, I'm like, oh my god, it's my index. It auto-defaulted to my index as my webcam. My mom was also like, what is that camera? And I walked over and I picked up the index. I'm like, it's the index. You work on something hard enough, you can make anything a webcam. Exactly. Not good quality, but usable. I think there's also different types of PNG. I guess you have the ones that also move. No, I guess that is a VTuber. I guess a PNG tuber is one that just changes certain states depending on talking, blinking, that type of stuff. whereas a VTuber is more motion capture. I get, yeah, okay. Did it... Talking about my freaking... The index webcam? No. It was like on my bed at the time or something. Live 2D. That's the ones that are like the all 2D but still looking like almost 3D-esque as you move around or something like that. Use GIFs. Yeah. I guess just any type of image. Oh, okay, Tarso. Okay. You keep zoning out. I was doing that yesterday too. Like I was mentally just crashing so bad. Magic Girl, hi, welcome in. How you doing? YouTubers are 2Ds, VTubers 3D or something. Yeah, okay. I can 100% do that. PNG are like 2D, but not like not the fake 3D thing. Because I guess there is the I'm confusing myself. Oh my god. Just animated. Yeah. But I wouldn't consider that a PNG tuber. Because a PNG is literally the name. It's literally a PNG. Just an image. It's a static image that appears right here. There's a paw. Dude, I just realized my paw emote is so outdated. It has the wrong colored pads. It's got the wrong colored beans. $2.5D. Yes. There we go. That's the term for it. Thank you, Angel. Magical, I am doing good. How are you doing? Did I already ask how you're doing? I might have. I always ask everybody. No, I myself am not outdated. My emotes on Twitch are very outdated. Because I changed my paw color to be a much better color than the orange it was before. I didn't like the orange. I did not like the orange. Because I think I've already told the story of how this color scheme came to be. I was making a 2.0 of my avatar and stuff like that, of my Sona. And I used to be green. I used to be bright green. Those are dark times. Let me tell you, okay? I don't think bright green matches me personally. I think the brown color scheme that I have now is a million times nicer. I think it fits well with who I am, okay? And also, bright green would just be like, oh, whoa, not bad if you're bright green. I never want to come off as me making fun of other people. It's just for me, I'm not a fan. For me. There are bright green and other bright colored sodas where I'm like, that looks cool. But it's not for me personally. But yeah, and then my roommate was doing art. Drawing art. I think of Kiska. Drawing art of Kiska. And was doing shading. They would do like, filters and stuff, but make it themselves, or they put like the color down over top of it and then change the blending mode. And one of the blending modes for the color that was picked turned me into this color scheme. And I was like, hang on a second. I kind of like that. And so we tweaked it, and then this is how I turned out. This is now who I've become. This strange spirit world. Between dimensions. Will do, Tommy. Will do. But this one is after 10 years. I've gone through, I guess technically 3 iterations. And this is my 3rd iteration. And the only thing that stayed between all iterations are these ears. The 3-tier ears is the only thing that stayed between all of them. Because I mostly kept it in as a callback. Between my very first version of me. The very bright green version of me. And then there was an updated version, bright green of me, that looked like this. It was this, but green. And then it got tweaked one last time when the whole happy little accident happened. And this is my final form. This will be my form. I am never changing. It mostly got fine-tuned as I matured. Cause what? I made me when I was 16. 2016 is when I made me. I was 16 years old, and then I matured. I grew older. I am now turning 25, and I think I have finally hit the final form of how I like to represent myself. What shade of green? Oh. I think someone has an emote. Do any of you have the bright green emote? It was sort of like that shade of green if someone sends it. It was very bright. I think the second iteration was slightly darker, but still green. Still like a bright green. If nobody sends it, I might be able to send it. See bright green. Going on the list. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, it's locked because it's gross. It's the old me. It's gross. But yeah, if you go to the emote list, there is a bright green one. That is the shade of green that I used to be. So. And then I changed. Also, dude, what a good song. What an absolute jammer. Also, it's getting dark. It's getting dark in my room. Do you see how dark I am over here? Oh my god. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at it against a bright light. I might still look normal for you. Are we looking like a vibe VR chat world now? Finally. Imagine having a character. I mean, Angel, you technically have one. I'm looking at it right there. It's literally your profile picture. That's lime green? Yeah, there you go. So that shade of green is what I used to be. So every part of me that you see is this brown color used to be that green color. It's a bit dim, but you can still see me. See, I like this, though. I like... Every time we do IRL streams, I like having it like this. Because I think it really is a vibe. I like it. And it's not all gross and grainy, or at least it shouldn't be. The way that I have the camera set up, it shouldn't be gross and grainy. Because I have the settings set up for the light. Because, you know, as you can see, I get darker. And I get brighter because of the light that's on top of the camera. But this is the type of atmosphere that I like. So it's the atmosphere that I put in the stream. Because then, look, you can also see the glowing fox now. And you can see the nice lights. That they're not actually blinking. It's just the shutter speed making it look like they're going on and off like that. They're not doing that in real life. They are just on in real life. Okay, Tommy. In order for me to absorb, I have to go far away. So I haven't taken this thing off in a second, so I'll do that. I'll step to the side. Really good song. I'll step to the side. I'll get some water. Just give me a moment. It does, Angel, it does. Because, what is it? The way that, like, LEDs and stuff work is it flashes really fast and stuff like that. And it can be timed with your shutter speed. Earlier when I was setting my camera up, you saw a black line slowly go up me. And I had to change the lighting and the shutter speed in order for you not to be distracted by a scan line going up the entire video. But it does, no matter what I do, these look like they're turning on and off when they're not. They're not really. I already didn't know Fallout universe. We used the one that made that one. Okay, let me get some water. Oh no! Oh my god. I totally forgot to, like, not eat the microphone. Take it out my mouth. Throw it up. Okay. Woo! Holy cow! Alright, we're gonna set that bad boy down. Maybe. Whew, it's toasty. It is the warm. Oh, my freaking... I bumped my Bluetooth headphones. So they auto-connected to it. That's so dumb. Okay. Also, Tommy, I can't see any of the redeems with the camera setup that I have, or I guess the chat setup that I have on the TV screen. Because the chat that you're seeing is the chat that I'm seeing. Like, on the left, like, in the actual video. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. But like the actual physical Twitch chat, I can't see. I can just see the chat that's on the physical video, and that one doesn't show redeems like the drink redeem stuff. All right, time to put this bad boy back on. Possibly. My hair is kind of going around all over the place. And then I gotta eat the microphone. Maybe. Hang on, I'm having a hard time here. Oh, there we go. Microphone successfully eaten, I think. We'll find out. Yo, what up? I'm back. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? You didn't see it. I'm not gonna come on the camera with my face to drink. I walk off to the side, I open up the bottle, and I go, and then I put it down, and I put everything back on. Because I don't have a straw. I don't have a straw that can fit in here. Also, oh dude, the song is like 7 minutes long, and the entirety of the 7 minutes is just a jammer. Holy crap, dude. I'm not gonna what? Did I say something? Did I say something weird? I didn't even realize. I don't even know what I said. Not gonna lie, I don't even know. Also, I might be able to open that window now. Without it blowing out my picture. There we go. We added a little extra light. Crazy. Face reveal when? It's already happened. The Rebo stream, Mechanical Gears, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. We have to play that again. Play that game with me. Play that game with me. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll play that game with me more. Dude, I got far. I got far in that game before. Wait, Dark Hornet? Dark Hornet and I? Well, we got like... round 6 or something? I can't remember. But we got far. We got far. And then we both exploded. We hit the 3 quotas and tried leaving, and we both exploded. R.I.P. Man, people are scared. And smash their monitors! I doubt it. See, I was afraid about that too. I was afraid about showing my face. I still don't show my face, really. It has been shown on stream. Maybe 2 times. 2-ish times it's been shown on stream. But I'm not actively trying to hide my identity. I just don't like showing my face on stream. Because I'm gonna go to cons and stuff. People are gonna know. You're gonna see me IRL. So like, I'm not actively trying to hide my identity. It's not that I care about. I just don't like being on camera. Unless I'm hidden. I was always a behind the camera person. So. Crazy. Same. Yeah. Like, I was afraid. I'm not gonna be at TFF. No, I'm gonna be at Anthrocon. I'll be at Anthrocon this year. But, oh crap, what is it? What's I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I was saying something. It's gone. Something about face reveals. Yeah, it's just... I did make a big reveal things, like I'm doing the face reveal, but that was just because I wanted to stream me opening up the fursuit. you know? I wanted to stream that entire thing because that was a really big moment. And I want it saved on a stream, you know? And in order for me to do that, I kind of needed to be in front of the camera unboxing the thing, so I did it. And I'll watch that stream. Every now and then I'll go back and I'll skim through some streams because I remember some things. I don't watch that stream because I don't like seeing myself on camera like that. Seeing myself on camera like this is totally fine. This is totally fine. But seeing my actual face on camera? No, sir. No, sir. You'll have one to go to. I'm going with a group of 5 people, so. I want to play Stumble 3. All your space is filled. You don't have any extra space? Where does all your space go? I know you record, but at the same time, like, where does all that space go? What are your settings? How high of a, like, video file are you creating? Don't take this the wrong way. I look like an Alaskan. Well, guess what? I was born in Alaska. But, like, a native Alaskan, no. I don't look like a native Alaskan. But I am from Alaska. 16K resolution. 0 photos of yourself? Dude, me too! I have more photos of me looking like this than I do of photos of me on my phone. Because, ew. I don't want photos of me on my phone. There are photos of me on my phone. A majority of them were from COVID era, because my face was hidden. So, that's when I was like, what if I take a selfie, you know? But, like, photos of actual me, I don't have on my phone, unless, like, a friend sent me a photo of me. I have a freaking 20 terabyte. How much did I pay for my 8 terabyte? I can't remember. Also, what, Remeg? The Sona, me right here, is a Kodiak Red Fox. Native to Kodiak Island. In Alaska. Oh my god, crazy! And you would believe me? Dude, I didn't grow up in Alaska. I already mentioned it last stream. I didn't grow up. I was born there. We left. My mom moved back in 2016, and I would visit her a lot. And I spent time in Alaska because of that. That's the most Alaskan experience I have. But I like it. I like it over there a lot. But I had somebody like ask me like where I was, like, you know, it's like why like, you know, where were you born, like why you dressed like that, blah 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 blah, or something like that, because I had like a beanie on and stuff like that, and I said, well, I was born in Alaska, and they're like, I would have guessed that you were born in Alaska, and I was like, how though? I don't get it. At the time I was wearing just like it was like a brownish t-shirt. It was a little tighter, not tight, black skinny jeans. I had really big chunky, like, I call them the off-road Vans. I love them. And a beanie. And they were just like, Alaska. And I'm like, what? What? Dark Hornet, I think that's how much I paid for mine. Remag, where did you visit in Alaska? Where'd you visit? I'm gonna take a wild guess. I don't think it was Kodiak. It was probably Anchorage, Janu. I can never pronounce it. Or Ketchikan. I'm taking a guess as one of those 3. Fave State, what do you think? Angel, what do you think? what do you think? An absolute jammer. Nevada, totally. It's 100% Nevada. Have a vibe to them. Oh, they really do. It was great. I went on a float plane to go see some bears, Kodiak brown bears. Deadliest bear in the world. Straight up, those things will kill you so fast. I went to go see them. You know, it's like dangerous bears. Sign me up. And it was funny. on the way there, I think there was like 2 or 3 people in the float plane with us. On the way there, they had to load up our float plane with mail and some groceries because there are people that live out on the islands just far away. And the only way they get their mail and groceries is via float plane or boat. So while we were going out, we were like, we're going to make a few pit stops because we got people out here that need their stuff. And we're like, oh, okay. And yeah, we'll go on the water, very rough, we take off, we go to a little island, we land, and then we get the mail out, and we got the freaking groceries and stuff, and we handed them down, and then we took off, and we made another stop, and then we finally got to our destination. Okay, I got 2 of them right. I was born in Ketchikan. Ketchikan is where I'm from. Salmon capital of the world. Different when you lived in most of the states. I've lived in many states. I've been all around all over the place. Also, there is, and like I said, I would go back. I would move to Alaska. It's just isolated. You aren't connected to the lower 48. The only way to get back to the lower 48 is via plane, boat, or you could go through Canada, but you gotta go through Canada. So, I'm not saying Canada as in like, ew, gross, Canada. I'm saying you gotta go through the process of going through Canada. They do. Rebag, they do. Did you go on a cruise ship or something, or did you just like visit Alaska? Yeah. The most cons. And most of your friends. I mean, I would, because I met all my friends on them, except for Tommy, because we went to school together. I know Tommy because we went to school. If I stayed in Alaska, I wouldn't know Tommy. You're Canadian. Take me over there, please. We're drowning over here. I need. Also, cruise. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Ketchikan is like destroyed with tourism. Literally, that place just feeds off of cruise ships. The dock is there for downtown, and there's like 2 to 3 massive cruise ships there every day. And then the second they leave at 4 p.m., everything closes. The whole town shuts down. That town is just a tourism town now. The cruise, not so much. Yeah, the cruises are always eh. The cruises are always eh. Brooke is done. Congratulations. Watching a video of a kid. Said, we're drowning over here. Why are you watching a video of a kid that drowned? Ben drowned? Is this freaking... What, is that Majora's Mask? The creepypasta? I remember that used to freak me out. That freaked me out when I was young. I was spooked. You don't have room. No! I need somewhere to take shelter. You're watching trailers? Oh, okay, gotcha. Dude, my roommate also loves Alaska. Dude, that's the 2 things. That's the 2 things that, like, I completely convinced my roommate on. I would talk about Alaska all the time. I'd be like, the place is great. It's gorgeous. It smells amazing. Looks amazing. The weather is amazing. And my roommate is just like, it's Alaska. So what? And then, them and I went and visited my mom in Kodiak. I took my roommate to Alaska so they can go see Alaska. And they were in love with it. And they talk about it all the time. They talk about the time they're in Alaska all the time. And they can never remember where we were in Kodiak. So the song plays again. They can never remember where we were in Kodiak. So what they say is they only remember where I'm from, where I was born. So they can only remember Ketchikan. So they always just say that we were in Ketchikan because that's all they can remember. But they now completely understand it. And it's the same with freaking with Wawa and stuff like that. My roommate was like, it's just a gas station. So what? Who cares? And then I took them to go see my family in PA, and I took them to a Wawa, and now they're hooked. They are hooked on Wawa. Like, every time we go, we're like, oh my god, a Wawa, we gotta go now. For one person to play Beat Saber. At least without punching the other person. Yeah, you see the dance maps I play, I gotta have a lot of space. Alaska mission. So move to Alaska. Well, but they have like a lot of friends back in North Carolina and stuff like that. I don't want to take them away. I have expressed my interest to move very far northwest. I have many times. I still want to do it, and I will see if my roommate wants to go with. I'll be like, hey, do you wanna move out towards like Oregon and Washington and stuff like that? You just want to go as far northwest as we can. Cause they seemed slightly interested about that, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to drag them. I don't want to force them to do that. A condom shower curtain and catch can? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember that. However, do you remember? Oh, what's it called? I can't remember. It's the one. It's kind of like the boardwalk type thing. You know, you have the water going underneath. It's where all the salmon jump out to get to the ocean and stuff like that. But it's that whole little like village looking thing. I love how that looks. That place is amazing. I cannot for the life of me remember what that place is called. Living happy ever after. Forget him. But it is great. I have convinced my roommate about my lifestyle, and then my roommate wants to convince me about their lifestyle. And they've done a lot of things. I think their family. I haven't been, but they've been many times. Their family is from Nicaragua. Nicaragua. I can't pronounce it. I always struggle. It trips me up so much. That place that you could probably understand what I'm trying to say, but pronouncing it very badly. That's where they're from. That's where their family's from and all that. And they talk about that all the time. I know. Careful. I know. I tried my best to pronounce it. I tried my best to like enunciate those vowels. But they haven't taken me there. There was indeed an attempt. I tried my best, even if my best wasn't the greatest. Also, what time is it now? I'm gonna constantly check the time. Dude, it's been an hour on the dot since I last checked. Also, I like how I turn slowly. Every time I'm in suit, I'm just like, I turn and then walk. I don't turn and walk in suit. I have to rotate. I'm like, I can do one motion at a time. So like a video game character. I live inside Beat Saber. What do you expect? He wants to retire. Move with their friend over and disappear. Not in a rude way. I mean, I want to. People suck. I hate people. I hate society. Let me just be Fox Online, living in a very wet and moist environment. That's what I want. That's all I want. Have a nice off-road vehicle and live in the mountains. That's what I want to do. I am not an outdoorsy type person. I like hiking. Hiking is a blast. Camping is fun, but I don't do those as much as I want to because I don't have anybody to do them with. I think the last time I went hiking was like 2 years ago. And that was fun. That was a blast. I have photos. It was really fun. Last time I camped was too long ago. Last time I camped was in Alaska. It was a backpacking trip. That was nice. That was fun. We liked the backpacking trip. But otherwise, I haven't camped. I like doing that type of stuff. I just don't have anybody to do it with. I don't have the equipment. And now I live in Kentucky. And it's flat. I went from living in a place that looks like this to a place that looks like this. Nope, sorry, that's slanted. Flat. Nothing. And I'm quite sad. Tommy, I'd go hiking with you. Next time I'm in PA, I'll go hiking. Dude, I'm down for stuff like that. It's fun. I like doing that. The Batman mech suit, yes. But also, I turn first and then walk because my peripheral vision has gone from this to this. I can still see quite a bit. Like, wait. I can't see this anymore. That's my field of vision. Wait, hang on. There we go. That's my field of vision right there. I can't see either paws now. So I can see out this way, which is still quite a bit. That's some pretty good vision for being inside of a suit. It's pretty solid. But at the same time, turning and walking, I don't know. This kind of makes me feel a little nauseous. Whereas if I just I am a playable character. Swirl, hi, welcome in. That's what you got in your quest 2. I know the quest 2 doesn't have a lot of FOV. You went from beep, beep, beep to flat lines, basically. NPC. Yeah. It's better for me to turn where I want to go first and then go than to like go whoops and just like hit this imaginary neon line right there, you know? The Metal Gear Solid guards. Dude, I've never played Metal Gear, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen it. I've seen the footage. I've seen the videos. Also, dude, all this talking is making my throat go rare. Also, wait, it's at 7 o'clock. We've been sitting here just chatting in suit for 4 hours. That's insane. Also, this song already played. There is no way that you're telling me that we've gone. No, there's like 200 songs in this playlist. You're lying to me. We've heard all these songs. What the heck? What? Excuse me? There's 227 songs. We did not hear all of that. There is 11 and a half hours worth of music on this playlist. Where did it all go? Okay, alright, we're getting new stuff now. Thank you, Spotify. Spotify Shuffle does suck. It's not good. Doesn't it also, like, learn? Doesn't the shuffle learn? It's not a true shuffle. It tries to shuffle based on what you listen to the most, in a way. It's like an algorithmic shuffle. It's not an actual random button. Which it needs to be. It needs to be an actual random button. Because, exactly! Like, I guess it makes sense while they're making it, why they're making it like an algorithm, but at the same time, the shuffle button should shuffle. It should not try to pick songs over others based on your listening history. That's stupid. On a scale of 1 to Hellfire, how hot is your suit? If you're talking about hotness, 1. If you're talking about how hot it is in here, maybe a 2. It's not too bad. It's really cooled down in here. It's a smart shuffle. Yeah, it's not smart. You just watched it repeat the same 5 songs. Was that smart? If I don't want to hear all the songs on your playlist, you make a new playlist. Exactly! Exactly! Just freaking shuffle it. Do a real shuffle. But then again, Spotify just sucks. Spotify sucks. But it's what I'm used to. It's what I'm used to. And it works. Did they cancel one of my favorite products? It's not my favorite product. Did they cancel a product that I used a lot? Yeah. And I hate them for that. I really do. I was about ready to cancel my Spotify subscription. Because they took away something that I bought from them. They're like, ha ha ha, yoink. I'm taking this is mine now. And then after the backlash, they're like, okay, fine, we'll give refunds. Okay, Tia, good night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. 0. 0 for the other one about the being hot inside? Yeah. It's like a freezer in here. Yeah, Tommy, Spotify is something. I don't like YouTube music, though. That's where we differ. I don't like YouTube music. Really, Husky? Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing? Dude, it's funny. One person goes to bed, and someone else is like, whoop, hello. I am now here. I now exist. my start being consistent with Spotify Premium. Stop. You had to go back. Exactly. Like, it's... I guess what Spotify provides is good. It's just their software and how they go about doing things is bad. And Spotify as a company is just gross. Spotify as a corporate business is awful. I mean, it's a business. What can you really expect? They don't care about the service they provide. They just care about making the money. They're like, screw our service. What can we do to make the most amount of money? When I'm stopping the stream, maybe in the next hour or so? I don't know. We have been going for like 4 hours, and that's 4 hours of me being in a suit chatting, which is quite exhausting. But it just exhausting in the sense that, like, it's hot. So Iconic, switching back to YouTube Music. Spotify apps. They even have apps at all. I've been having issues with the connectivity. I have been liking stuff on my phone, and they have not been transferring to my laptop. I'll open up my laptop, the app is updated, it's connected to the internet, and like the past 50 songs that I've just liked and added to playlist on my phone are not on my laptop at all. And the only way to get them is to manually go in and like them in order on my laptop, and then it finally is like, oh my god, there's songs here. It's so awful. Well, really, I'm glad I could make you feel good. I like it when people pop in and say hi. Even if you don't say hi and you just lurk, that's totally fine as well. It is nice just to be here and just chat with people. Spotify hasn't done a playlist and about it either. They're abandoning that. They abandon everything. Oh my god, they're like beat games. They will show you something and they will try something and then just be like, well, on second thought, who cares? This little device that only connects via Bluetooth that will cost nothing to keep operating? Who cares? Let's just throw it away. Let's get rid of the Bluetooth connectivity for it. Go throw it in the trash. It's just a Bluetooth receiver. I understand that there's some back end for like the voice control and stuff like that. Just get rid of that and just allow it to connect via Bluetooth. It literally just shows the current song. That's all it does. Why do you have to just brick it? I don't get it. I don't understand. Trying to decloud your music and stuff, and there's a large amount of your stream safe playlist is gone. The big yikes. Yeah, I don't care what's stream safe. I just go. We've had the same legit, like, what's up with Alexa? I don't know. It's so annoying. Also, 15% of it's just gone. Ew. Ew. Gross. They keep breaking mods. Before it was terrible. I hated that. They don't need, well, okay, I think we talked about this. Hang on, what are they called? Hyperbolic magnetism. It's, if your freaking user data folder inside your C drive is still called that. It's still called hyperbolic magnetism. I don't know if that's what they were called before, but that file is still called that. Anyway, moving on. Crap, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's annoying how they have to update the game every time they want to drop a music pack. I feel like there's a reason they do it, and I don't think it's a nefarious reason. I don't think they're doing it to be malicious for modders and stuff like that, because the beat game devs know about the modding community, and they're not actively trying to get rid of it. Or so it seems. Okay, there was Beat Saber devs that joined in and played the Extra Century 2 event, okay? They don't hate the modders. It's Meta. Meta's the one that's like, how dare you mod this game? We want you to buy the packs instead. So I don't think they're releasing a bunch of updates like this to destroy modding. But, and like I said, there probably is a reason they're doing it this way. But, maybe, just maybe, I'm not a game dev, maybe, they can just release big updates with the planned packs, because I bet you these packs have been planned for a long time, because they got to get the music rights and all this stuff, blah, 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 blah. Just release big updates and do what the shock drops do. Or the shock drop isn't an update to the game, really. I've noticed, I think the last one was an update because there's bug fixes, but I'm pretty sure the first shock drop for Eminem was not an update, and it just kind of appeared. It was just like, boop, I'm a part of the game now without an update, because I think it was packed in with like an update before or something like that. Why not just do a big update that has a music packs for launch, you know, there's a music pack launch, but there's also just smaller stuff built into it that they already know that's going to drop, and then just have it drop at the time it's going to drop. You know? Because also including bug fixes, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I know they're not being nefarious by having all these updates and stuff like that. There are legitimate reasons, but at the same time, they'll release a music pack, and then 3 weeks later, release an entirely new music pack. And it's like, you couldn't have batched these together into one or something? It's like, we got mods, and then 3 weeks later, you release an entirely separate music pack immediately. And it's like, oh my god, calm down, we just recovered. And then they'll release another one a month later, and it's like, please, slow down, slow down. Because Bluetooth, physics, I don't know, it's because a bit of a... Something is fixed, yeah. For developers, they update their game. What are they doing? They probably do not. Well, yeah, like, okay, I hate on beat games. I do. I hate on beat games. Did they create one of my favorite games ever existed? Yes. But at the same time, they've also done a lot of stuff that they've teased, or they've added things to Beat Saber to just straight up abandon it. Like the 360 mode, the 90-degree mode, and the custom sabers. Custom sabers, they teased like 3 years ago and have been radio silent. Just say it's been canceled or something. You don't have to stay silent for this, or say it's being worked on. Because as of right now, it's abandoned. It straight up is abandoned, and they refuse to comment on it. And then also, there's the, like I said, 360, 90 degree. They added it to the game, and they do nothing with it. They do nothing. They have one environment, that's it, and they do nothing else. I don't hate the devs, but I also have my gripes with the devs. He's the fan favorite. Exactly. The 99 cents doesn't change. Well, a lot of stuff. The fixed stuff we deal with. The game performance considering. Yeah, like I said, like I truly know, like I know deep down that the Beat Saber devs as a whole do care about the game, and they also care about the modders. Because one, they know their game would not be as successful if it was not for the modders. If that game had zero modability, people would forget about it real fast. It is a fun game, but after only being able to play a certain selection of songs, gross. And also, the modders, not modders, the devs, also mod their own games. I know that. The devs also will mod their own Beat Saber games. Because, come on. It's just, I don't know. I know they're doing things to help and all that, but then meta is just kind of like they're doing their corporate greedy things. That was fixed at 40.3. Run to in the base game. Well, yeah, I know a lot of issues are just because of mods, and that's the price you got to pay for modding the game. Meta is meta. I know mods are not the thing keeping it going, but it definitely helped boost the game a lot. I know there's a lot of people that are really into the game that have said that if it wasn't for mods, they probably wouldn't be as into the game. They'd still enjoy it, but being only limited to certain songs and you have to play those on repeat, whereas you can mod it and get an infinite amount of songs, it does help boost it. Because like there are people buying the packs and all that. The game is still ever relevant, as much as people think it's dying. Beat Saber is still It's still relevant. It hasn't crashed and burned yet. It sounded like something was behind me. I got so scared. I could have just looked at the camera. I was like, is someone here? Hello? Hello? Mods massively increase the returning player base. That too. Don't really make money in the game. Full corporate agree they could, but I'm thankful they don't. Yes. Oh yeah, no, the GPU market, it's already just, it's in the ground. It's so bad. It, like, I hate NVIDIA. Oh, it jumped up 70 points. Good job, Tommy. I hate NVIDIA. They're awful. They're god-awful. Holy crap. I don't understand how you can make a GPU launch be as bad as the 50 series. I don't get it. I don't understand how you can sit there and see that there is a high demand for these products and literally make a handful of them and be like, oh well, there's no more for now until we make more. When is that? Who knows? If you weren't one of the 5 people that got one, have fun buying one for $7,000 online. We're not gonna do anything. Goodbye. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I think it would be awesome if I could get a new card at MSRP that doesn't suck. But that's impossible. That's literally impossible. It can't be done. Apparently the oh my god, I got scared. Who's that? Decoy? I heard something about Decoy. Hi, welcome in. We're ranting and we're complaining. So that is what you've come into. But I've heard like the 9070 and 9070 XT from AMD is actually pretty good. I've heard that's actually pretty good, and it's not a bad launch. Whereas the 50 series from NVIDIA is just straight up hot garbage. It's just really bad. Who is that? DJ Prodigy Hunters, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Fox, hi. Bird? Did I not see Bird? Who's Bird? Grand UK, hi. Welcome in. What are they here? Are they getting out of VR or something? Were they in VR? Yeah, Tommy, but the 5080 isn't $3,000. The 5080 should only cost $1,000. But it's scalping. It's not $3,000. It's only $1,000. It's awful. Who's Bird? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't. They blew up from a meowing Maxwell? What the heck were they playing? Also, Speedy Mule, hi. I do have a fursuit, yes. Also, is my tongue funky? No, it's not. Decoy is Bird. Gotcha. Well, hi, welcome in. I haven't seen them send a message yet, so they might be... I guess they're not getting out of VR if they got blown up by Maxwell, but then again, I probably wouldn't be speaking either if I got blown up by Maxwell. So... Oh. The base price for the 5090 is $2K. Exactly. It's only $2,000, which, I mean, it's only $2,000. That's still a very high price tag. Very high price tag. But people are buying that and selling it online for $6,000. $6,000. Scalping should be illegal. Scalping should get you fined. That does not feel right at all. This feels completely wrong. This is taking advantage of people. They see a product that's in demand and use bots to go out and buy all of it and then sell it at a high price for their own profit. There should be a law. There really should be. Because it's just gross. It's so gross. The one per home address hasn't stopped others. There are people that will just buy so many. The 2K. I will upgrade at some point. My 3080 is still really good. My 3080 it's still kicking, it's still going. I don't need to get a new card. It works. Do I want a new card? Yeah. 3080 is like 5 years old. I would like a new card. Do I need one? No. It's more of just a desire. and it's that desire is stemming from the fact that I play games in 4K. Playing games in 4K requires a little boost and more than 10 gigs of VRAM. I only have 10 gigs of VRAM. That's not gonna cut it for 4K gaming. It does for a lot of games. I can play a bunch of indie games in 4K just fine. I'm playing freaking Critter Cove in 4K, getting between 60 to 80 FPS without any DLSS or anything. I don't think the game supports it, but I can play in 4K. And that's because that game isn't that massive. And 120%. Dude, I think I run my index at like maybe 110. But then it's just the index. It's just the index. Skycross, welcome back. Yeah, 4K can be pretty extensive. Every other part of my computer is a beast. It is top tier. I got a sick motherboard, freaking Ryzen 9 9950X, the 16 cores and 32 threads, brand new processor that released like 2 months ago or something stupid. Maybe 3 months ago, something like that. 96 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. Because of After Effects, I would have only got 64. But video editing in After Effects, it's a hog. It steals all of my RAM. I have filled all 96 gigs already with a project file. It sucks. But, I got 96 gigs, and then the oldest part in my entire computer is my graphics card, which is just the 3080. What, 777 0X? Is that how you 7? How do you pronounce that? 7700? Because I had a Ryzen 9 3900. Well, that flows off the tongue. A Ryzen 7700 is just fun to say. It's weird. Anyway. They are making a new Nintendo Switch, and I'm not going to get it. I don't even use my current Switch. I don't touch that thing. I never touch it. $47 Super, so 8 gigs. Dude, 8 gigs of VRAM is just criminal. That's criminal! That's criminal! A 4070 Super with only 8 gigs of VRAM is criminal. That sucks. That is awful. Eerie. That's Eerie, right? Yeah. Hi Eerie, welcome in. That's why I'm a little confused. So why does your 4070 Super have 8 gigabytes of VRAM? But like Maiden, that doesn't stop like the newer cards, like the 50 series. I think it comes with like, it's less than 16 gigabytes of VRAM or something for like the 5080, which is also criminal. They're advertising 4K gaming because it's AI. They have the generated frames. It's not DLSS, it's something different. It's the generated frames thing, whatever, which technically is what DLSS did, but they're advertising it as something different. I don't know. It apparently works pretty darn well, but it's like, it's fake frames. But still. And they're also advertising it to support like a lot of AI things, but apparently you need more than 16 gigabytes of VRAM to support a lot of AI models. So like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Also, whoever followed, thank you for the follow. Where the heck? Oh, there you are. You're dead tired. I'm feeling a little tired. I've been in fursuit for the past 4.5-ish hours, just chatting. But nobody has AMD previews because it's because freaking, if you really look at it, Nvidia is the Apple. Nvidia is the one that everybody like wants. It's like the status symbol, you know. It's the iPhone, and then you have AMD, which is the Android, which is not bad. It's not bad in the slightest, at all. It can be even better in some situations. But like, given the choice, most people know the name NVIDIA. They know the RTX branding and all that stuff, and try to lean more towards that compared to the AMD side. Which honestly, thinking about it, I might switch to AMD. Because like, there's no way I'm gonna get a 50 series anytime soon. I'm not gonna get a 60 series at launch, because that's gonna be impossible. You can apparently get the new AMDs. You can just get them. They're available because they produce more than what's needed. Unlike freaking NVIDIA, that's like, we have only shipped 200 RTX 5090s to the US. Fight over them, and then we'll get more at some point. AMD is like, here, we actually have stock. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just... I'm gonna just keep repeating the same things. I'm just like... Rah, 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 rah. They do put AI into everything. Which, and there was AI and stuff before, but now they're just branding it as AI because it's the new buzzword. It's annoying. There's better video support for them in games, yeah. That's so gross, Jealous. That's so gross. Intel 6th gen. What do you miss? Not much. Just rambling about things. Dude, yeah, the 40 series were all bought up, and they don't make them anymore. They stopped production. Of the higher end, I think. I think you might be able to still buy a 460 brand new. But all the other higher end, they stopped. Which is stupid. It's so dumb. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna fall into the void. It's so dumb. I don't understand. Because you can't buy a 50 series. And now they stopped the 40s. So what graphics card can you buy? None. You can buy no NVIDIA cards. You snooze, you lose. The NVIDIA ones have been looking promising. And I think they came out with a new, like, budget one that's actually really freaking good. For a budget GPU, like, you know, in its status of what it is and how much it costs. But I don't think I'd switch. The 4090. I heard they also stopped the 4080. If you go to the NVIDIA website, the only one I saw was a 4060. You can only get a 4060. Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good night, good night. I hope you sleep well. Or the 50 series was announced. Yeah, I'm still rocking my 3080, and it's totally fine. It's fine. 4080 Super, I guess, would be cool, but at the same time, how much of an increase is a 4080 Super over a 3080? It's going to be an increase. There's going to be improvement, but is that improvement worth the struggle and the cost? You know? By the way, I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro at technology. I'm not a pro at how things are handled. I'm just giving my own thoughts and opinions based on the information that I have been given. So everything I'm saying is mostly my own opinions, and I'm not saying these as actual facts. It's just what I've learned. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. From the internet and stuff like that. Is it really only 4090? I heard they stopped others. $3080, 4080 Super is the 16 to 25%. Yeah, that's not worth it. The 4080 is on the site? Huh. What about the 4080 Super? But also, you're going from a 3070 Ti to a 4080. I'd be going from a 3080 to a 4080. And I'd rather just wait. It still runs Beat Saber. It runs Beat Saber on the type of games that I play. Oh, 5080. Okay. Okay, so there isn't any 4080. Okay, so they did. They stopped the 4080 and the 40... Which is, like, come on, dude. You can't even get a 5080. You can't buy a 5080. Why stop the older card production when you can't even produce the new card? I know Nvidia doesn't make its actual money from gamers, from consumer. Nvidia makes, from what I've heard, Nvidia makes a lot of their money from enterprise, servers, that type of stuff. Their server cards and all that. That's where a lot of their money comes in. Whereas the actual consumer grade graphics cards and stuff like that make for a very smaller... Also, is that microphone moving a lot? I think it is. Makes for a much smaller actual percent of their income. There is the used market, but the used market isn't any better. It is not any better. People are selling the 40 series for over MSRP still, from what I saw. People are still trying to sell 4080s and stuff for like $1,500+. You just can't win. You can't win. Yeah, exactly. The used market is over MSRP. There is no winning. You're just screwed. The only way to get a card is by buying a free build. That is the only way. To get a card at MSRP, although you gotta spend extra because you're buying a whole PC, you have to get an entire build in order to just rip that card out and put it in your system, which is so dumb. I hate the market. It's all so bad. Originally, I might be able to do the same, maybe. I did upgrade it. But it's not like a sizable upgrade. Because my stream PC, I bought for $900. And at the time, it had a 3060, a Ryzen 5, like 5600 or something, and 16 gigabytes of DDR4. And I've since upgraded. Still has a 3060, because why do I need a more powerful graphics card? It literally, its entire life is to encode video. That's all it does. It maybe renders it does. It renders 3D on an avatar. That's the only 3D it's rendering, okay? Unless I render videos on it. Even then, that's still just video encoding. So yeah, so it has a 3060. I went from a Ryzen 5 to a Ryzen 9. And the reason I did that was because with the amount of tracking and video encoding and stuff like that, that Ryzen 5 hit 100% and maxed out. It couldn't do anything else. So I was like, all right, screw it. We're getting a Ryzen 9. So I got a Ryzen 9, like 5900 or something. So I got that. And then there is now 64 gigabytes of RAM in there, only because I took the old RAM from my computer and put it in there. Because I got a new computer that requires DDR5. So I couldn't use the DDR4 RAM. So I was like, might as well just toss it in the stream PC. So I did. So I probably could sell it for the same price. But why would I do that? Dark Hornet, that's because they don't make them anymore. They went up because Nvidia inflated the market themselves. Nvidia is at, I wholeheartedly agree, Nvidia is at the fault for all of the graphics card issues. All of them. It's all Nvidia. They underproduce all of their GPUs, and then make it impossible to buy any others. I swear to God. To the totem. I do want to play Cult Lamb, they just haven't updated it in a while. Did them much. Aside from the 5090. I do, yeah, I have a dedicated streaming PC. It's entirely separate. I might be able to show you fully if I pick up the camera. I think. Let's try that real quick. I have a 2 PC setup. It's a great tax write-off. Here, let's move this box out the way. All right, ready? Are you ready to come on an adventure with me? Let me tighten down this light. Okay. Follow me. Maybe. Where the heck is the nub? There it is. Yo, we're vlogging now. Oh, crazy. Look at this horrible image stabilization. It's actually not that bad. Okay. All right, so we got the entire setup right there. Right there. Right there is the main PC with the 3080 and all that stuff inside of it. That's the one that like powers all my games and all that stuff. It's not normally RGB puke, but IQ decides it doesn't want to launch anymore when I could launch my computer. So it's like bleh, it's all over the place. And then down here, right there, that's the secondary PC. That's the PC that encodes all of my video and all that stuff, which is that monitor right there. It's the ultra wide is for the stream PC. As you can see, I got the two. I got the preview source and I got the actual like output source. And that's how I can do the VCR cam and stuff like that. And then those over there, that's my main monitor. That is the stream monitor, so anything that gets put on that monitor goes to the stream PC, and that's just a fun secondary monitor because I can. And then we have literally the cable puke that's all down there. That connects everything. It's quite bad. It is quite bad. And then there we go. We got all the computer stuff right there. It's stunning. It's great. Let's put you guys back up on here. Hi. How's it going? Yay! Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. The polls are back on. That's a lot of monitors? Yeah. Yeah. But every monitor has a use, in a way. Every monitor, there's a reason I have each monitor. They each have a use. So it's not just excess monitors for excess monitors. There is a TV right here that I'm using too that is connected to the PC as well. So I didn't show that, but there is a TV. There's a TV right behind me that I'm using as a mirror, essentially. It's how I'm reading the chat. But it is, everything has a use. Everything has a use. It is very nice for demanding games. Not mid to top end monitor cards are probably going to be for a long time to come. That's because the video sucks. It's all the best support for games. Yeah. NVIDIA is better at encoding, but I have an NVIDIA card in the PC that does all the encoding, so I could switch to an AMD in my main PC, take that 3080, put it in the stream PC, and then take that 3060 and throw it in the out the window. I'll do that. I'll probably sell it or something. Or keep it, because I just like hoarding things. So yeah, the thing that's doing all the heavy video work, well, it's still, no matter what, always having a video card. To lay down. Okay, Tommy. Okay, hang on. I gotta adjust something. Sorry. There we go. Did you even? Hi, welcome in. And so texture errors and AMD GPUs. There was I think there was also texture errors when it came to Vivify. When we were playtesting Vivify, people were having issues on AMD GPUs. Whenever playtest happened on those, there was issues that were on there that weren't on NVIDIA. Wait, HTO and CO2? I don't know. Oh. You think I'm a scientist? I can't science. I am taking a science class right now, but it's earth science. It is the most baby of science. You buy it? You mean the 3060? What card do you have? Ari, what card do you use? Oh, a nerd if he has it? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I got none. I'm a nerd in other aspects. Talk to me about VHS tapes. Hang on, did I? Oh, no, I said hang on because I think I was putting my glove back on or something. Glove my paw. Oh, oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. We have an RX 560. Oh, they need to get a new GPU. I think right there, that's the time to upgrade. I had a GTX 970 laying around somewhere. not an amazing card, but it just looked cool. So I had it on the shelf. I don't know where it is now. Might be in a box somewhere. I swear to God, if I walk over and I go check the time and it's another exact hour, I will flip. Hey Siri. Cancel. Almost. It is almost an exact hour. I was 17 minutes shy. You really only have a 5090? 5090. Haha. Oh, wow. You really only have an RX 590? Aren't they stopping support for that soon? I thought you had a different card than that. Oh, okay. I was about to say, Parrot, I don't know if I believe you. Running the Avatar and Beat Saber and all that jazz, I'm like, VR at the same time? I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Tommy, didn't you already have like a bunch of another rig, right? It's like underneath. It's not in a working state. It's like a motherboard and stuff like that. But you have like parts to one, if you said right. Also, what's the appeal of having a dedicated VR rig? That I don't understand. I've never understood that. I've seen it. I've seen it many times. Especially when VR first came out, because you needed like a specific place to play VR and stuff. I had a cousin that when VR first came out, immediately bought the HTC Vive, immediately, right off the bat. And had a dedicated PC just to play it in the basement. But like, what about like just now though, where VR is a lot different and PC gaming is a whole different world. What is the thought process behind it? Oh, okay. Oh, do you use Linux on your main one? Is that why? Because that I can see if you want to, because you know VR is really only it is only on freaking Windows fully supported. So I can understand having Windows on a whole separate machine just to play VR, and then your main rig being something different. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Jabberwocky, hi. Welcome in. I don't know. I use Windows. Linux can be fun if you want to mess with it. If you want something where you have to, you know, tinker with it to get things to work, have fun with Linux. Me, I just want to turn on the computer and be like, do, and just do the things I gotta do. So, Windows, yay! I'm still on Windows 10, and I will stay on Windows 10 until October. Also, oh, what a good song. Look at that. Look at that DS. I gotta add more accent lights. All the accent lights are like perfectly centered where I stand, sorta. I'll come up with more at some point. I have one right here. Is it even plugged in? Nope. It's not. Jawless, I use Windows 11. I do. But my everyday computer that I use every moment, every single day, is Windows 10. Because I don't need to upgrade. I don't. The computers that I use for everything else have Windows 11. So the stream PC, Windows 11. My laptop, Windows 11 because they just came with it. I bought a pre-built for my stream PC, and it came with Windows 11. Because it was at a time where Windows 11 was still, it was the main, you know, it's like it's the new platform, so we're just using Windows 11. And then my laptop I got within the past year, so of course that has Windows 11. I don't hate Windows 11. I don't. It's just, why should I upgrade if everything works fine? That's just what I don't understand. Also, at the time, Windows 11 had issues with AMD. I've already talked about that. Ryzen CPUs, it wasn't having fun with those, so I didn't upgrade. And then over time, I'm just like, whatever. I'll just wait until it's end of life. Windows 8.1 was best. I hated Windows 8. Wasn't Windows 8 the one that tried turning your desktop PC into a tablet? That's what introduced the Windows icons and all that, you know, like the floating windows and all that. They were like, what if we just make a desktop PC exactly like a tablet? And then everyone was like, this is the worst thing I've ever used in my life. Erie, you have... I mean, hey, never mind, you said it yourself. A wild and wrong opinion. You are correct. I don't know why you like Windows 8.1, but good on you, I suppose. Also, I don't think the microphone is moving. No. No, it's just a shadow. It's the shadow making it look like it's moving. Right? Right? I'm not crazy? No. No, it is moving. Is it? I'm tweaking, man. I'm tweaking. Get back in there. Vista was odd. Eerie. Vista was odd. I barely remember it nowadays. It was good. I barely remember Vista. I started PC stuff on XP and Vista, but I was young. The most I remember was Windows 7. Windows 7 is when I started to, like, actually remember PC things. And then I skipped from Windows 7 because I went Mac. I went Mac for a few years. And then I got a gaming PC, and I went straight to Windows 10. So I went Windows 7 to Windows 10. I skipped everything in between. Longhorn. I've heard the term Longhorn before. No idea what it is. I feel like it's just... I was watching a Linus Tech Tips video or something, and it just mentioned it. I've never even seen it. You can't do it yet, Mac? Mac is something. But at the time, I was an Apple fanboy. So... Now I just have the tools that allow me to do the things I want to do. I don't stick to one company. Except Valve. Because, come on. Come on. It's Valve. It's Valve. It's Valve. The Deckard? Let's go. But I use Windows because it allows me to do all the stuff I want to do. Like play Beat Saber. I have an iPhone because it allows me the stuff that I want to do. Index because I just like the headset. I went mostly into video before because of video encoding. But at the time too, I didn't really know too much about like AMD. I didn't know much about AMD at the time. How the heck does that work? What? Dark Hornet, what? Was Vista before Steve Ballmer took over or something? Okay. Windows Luxury, when you started, it was all text prompts. You're sitting there. Oh, what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. Tarsal, I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to find the term for it. What's the term? What's the term for it? DOS! Yes, DOS! Oh my god, I blanked on that so hard. I was like, what is the name? We forgot his name! Does it say from your raid? I think it goes away after a while. Yeah, it's gone now. Hang on. Parrot's chat system doesn't do anything. Also, remember, we have a goal. There is... Oh my god, a raid? Oh my god, it's Wii U! We were talking about you 4 hours ago. That's insane. What is that? I don't know how to pronounce that, but hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Gibson Payne, hi. What's it not doing? Your chat system, it doesn't need to, but it doesn't say if you're from a raid or that, because that's how I'm viewing the chat right now. Wait, here, ready? Watch this. I'll show you exactly what I see. Because I don't see the... What a good song. I don't see actual Twitch chat. Ooh, we're getting trippy. But I've been looking at this the entire time. That's how I've been able to see chat. And of course, that's not going to show me anything because that's the fancy chat that gets tossed on screen. I would have to look over at that chat over there. See that those yellow lines? Those are people that are from raids. But I can't see that because that's all the way over there. Don't look at my closet. That's rude. Don't do that. Yeah. That's why, like, if I miss a redeem, let me know, because I can't see it. Let me see. What's that? Who is that? How on... Wait, I'm legit something. I can see the rest, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Take a nap or something? Eepy? Open seas. I forget. Oh, wait. Is it... Oh, I'm legit, I promise. Okay, that's a funny name. Hi, welcome in. We were talking about you earlier. Toenails! That's what we were talking about. Yes, toenails. But I think there was a question or something that came up, and I'm like, I can't answer it, I don't know. You wanna... I can't take off the headset this time and walk away. I'm stuck here in the real life. Something about eating hair? I don't know. I got zero idea. Yeah, Parrot, if you don't know, Wii U does some interesting things. Wii U is a character. We all like Wii U. We all love Wii U. But Wii U is a character. It was hair in my mouth, and then it went to toenails, and then something, but like, it's just, I don't know. Wii U is Wii U. Exactly. Wii U is Wii U. But it's kind of like family, you know? Wii U is just a part of the family that you sit here and you're like, I'm forced to be here. No, it's not like that at all. Well, you know, we like Wii U. You're the main character of an anime. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. It's like, here he is. Yes. Wii U, how was your stream? Where were you streaming? What are you doing? Oh, dude, I love this song so much. I've showed it so many times. The song is an absolute jammer. Alright, Wii. Alright. It's really good background music. I gotta see how close I can get. I don't want to be like this. This is too close. I gotta like step back. But then I get slightly darkened. Let me know if I get too dark, because it's now pitch black outside, so. Playing a RimWorld, oh, okay. Going through hard times due to your hubris. Next time you restart, make me a part of your RimWorld colony again. And then I want to see if I'm the last alive. Like last time. That was actually quite funny. Okay, Yuri. Good luck getting the food. I gotta get food at some point too. When? Who knows? Who knows? Once I get into a vibe of just chatting and talking, I can be here for hours. I can be here for just hours on end. Even if I'm in suit like this, I'll just be here for hours on end. When your OG colonists die? No, you won't. Yes, I will. Not a good time for me. When that happens, that is fair. So just be the first to not die. Also, just out of curiosity, you know? Oh, excuse me. I'm dying. Curiosity, I'm gonna turn on the lights real quick. I want to see how bright it gets. Are we all ready for a flashbang? I'm gonna count down, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's actually not that bad. I could see myself move on the screen, but it was just funny to vanish. Also, holy overexposed! Do you like how overexposed I am? That's so gross. That's so bad. Oh, this is a much nicer vibe. What is it a lot? Schedule changes? No, streams being canceled and being moved to Monday. And also, I'm on spring break. So, I have a lot of free time. I'm going to stream. Since technically, other people are going out and doing their jobs to make money over spring break, my full-time job, besides school, is streaming. So, here I am, at my work, being Fox on the internet. So, yay! So it looks worse. Oh, is it really going to the VCR right now? Oh my god, it looks so much worse. That's so dark. Oh, but dude, it's so warm and fuzzy looking. Come on, you have to admit, like, just that is, it's just, that's so nice. VHS is so, it's so homey. It's so snuggle up into bed. I love it. You're also on spring break? Heck to the yeah. Let's go, we adorable, even cute, insane. Oh my god. Woo. Tommy, you're lying to yourself. You were lying to yourself. I've done my entire personality off of freaking VHS. It's who I am at this point. I am the VHS creature. Boo? Boo isn't bad or boo isn't boo? Because if boo isn't boo, oh, no, you can't do that to me. My heart. Oh my god, I can't. I need to calm down. I gotta relax. Boo isn't bad. Okay, well now I'm just sad. Now it's not a it's a both. It's a scared aw. How do you do that? You go oh, or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to be both scared and saddened at the same time. I don't think that's really doable. The big boop. I can bap you in return. Ready? That was very daintily. That wasn't like a bap. That was like a bam. It was very gentle. I didn't want to like full on swing. I'm flashbanging you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't want to full on swing because if I would have swung, it would have hit the camera, knocked the camera back, hit the TV, and then probably break the TV. So. I'm calling it only boobs. Oh my god, wait! That slightly reminds me of, there's a Beat Saber website that will pull random stream clips, and you have to try to guess their rank based off of the stream clip. It's actually really interesting. And anybody that streams Beat Saber, and their username is like the same as theirs on Score Saber, will pop up on there. I've had Parrot pop up, I've had myself pop up, a bunch of other people pop up, and you try to guess their rank just based off of a short clip of them playing Beat Saber. It's quite interesting. I should probably scoot over a bit. I'm kind of going off to the side. That's my bad. Something similar. Okay. Do it. There is nothing stopping you. Do it. That's not a bad price. Although that's going to be a slow drive. That is going to be a slow drive. That thing is not going to be speedy in the slightest. So big, yes. I mean, I have an 8 terabyte. I got a chunky 8 terabyte in the stream PC. It's not fast, but it stores VODs. That's all I need it for. I got to store those VODs. We might be ending soon because, hey Siri, cancel. Because my throat is becoming strained. Well, yeah, storing videos is gonna be totally fine. From chatting for the past 5 hours in a fursuit and just talking nonstop, my throat is like, it's starting to tense up. Throat is not goated. It's not. It's really not. It's gotta get more strong. It's gotta get strong. However, time has flown by. It has been fun. It was nice doing a fursuit stream again. We haven't done a fursuit stream in so long. And like I said, there is currently a goal. If you go to the points, section right now, there is an overall goal. I think it says 4,000 raised before. I will do an entire stream, a fursuit just chatting stream, but in the entire Kiska cosplay. I will orchest cosplay. This is all cosplay, but cross dress. I'll do the full Kiska cross dress, for a just chatting stream, skirt and all, just everything. That is so true, dude. We love bonus soda. Holy crap. Oh yeah, no, Tommy is just doing it for recording videos, records videos on his PC and then stores it there. That's what Tom is going to use it for. Not surveillance or anything. John Human loves bonus soda. Let me see over here. We're at 6K. We're at 6K out of 100K. We're almost 1/10 of the way there. You have 1 month. You have 1 month to reach that goal. If it doesn't get reached, then I'm never doing it. It's never gonna happen. Get wrecked. Get destroyed. Exactly nothing. Good song. A 2K of that was from you. Well, you do a lot of the challenges. I never know how to set them up. I had to Google it. I had to like learn how to do it again, because I never do stuff like this. Also, yes, my throat. I think I've hit my limit. My vocal cords are starting to tense up, and talking is becoming strenuous. Oh my god, dude, I'm such VR brain rot. VR brain rot. I literally, it looked like I was dipping down like this, and I was like, oh, my hip tracker is being covered. I'm not in VR. Also, yes, 5 hours and 20 minutes of straight talking. It's not like there was a break and it was videos and stuff. It's just 9 hours and 20 minutes of this. Of just this. Like I said, I liked when the fursuit streams. I don't think we did one this year. I think this was the first fursuit stream of this year. And that's nice. Catboy, hi. Welcome in. Although I do kind of speak a little loud. And I guess that does strain the voice over time. We're learning. We're learning. Dude, it hasn't felt like 5 hours and 20 minutes though. It felt like it's gone just mega fast. That's why streaming is so much fun. I absolutely love it, and I hate doing short streams. I have to stream for at least 5. Sorry, part of the song is so good. I have to stream for at least like 5 hours in order to feel accomplished. I hate doing short streams. I don't want to stream for 3 hours and be like, alright guys, peace. It's not fun. It's not fun. I like doing long streams. I like making these worth it. Been a commission for the past 5 hours, god dang. Dude, Capoeira, I love this song so much. Dude, Rory in early 20s? Good artist. Good artist. They used to be called something different, that was a little weird. But they're a good artist. I like their music. Isn't it? There was one day at work where they were like, oh, what if we let blah 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 connect to the speaker today and stuff like that. And I was like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, it's gonna be totally fine. And so I connected to the speaker, and that last part of that song played, and they immediately regretted it. They immediately were like, well, this was a bad idea. And I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna play things that are gonna be absolutely gross, okay? I may play Staple Tapers on my penis at least once. We may play Come Inside at least once, but I'll also play some other things. Pop rave. I don't have anything that can do a rave. I can go over and I can flick my lights on and off. Just Need love optimizing avatars and stuff for 5 hours. I would cry. That's such a pain. But also, dude, I wish I could stream for longer. I do. I really do. Well, I'm saying it, Wii U, I've now taken that and I've made it mine. I have taken staple tapers on my penis that you showed me and I've made it mine. And now I spread it to everybody. I spread the joy of stapling tapeworms on thy penis. Because it's so good. Everyone should do it! Everyone should listen, okay? It is one of the songs of all time. And I'm not, like, I say it as a joke. I do. I ham it up, you know, for like, you know, oh, stable tapers on my penis. Oh my god. I do ham it up, but at the same time, I actually listen to that song. I will listen to that song legitimately. I'm the one that brought the speaker into work. They wouldn't have music if it wasn't for me. But what was I saying about streaming? Oh yeah, I wish I could stream for longer. But bodily restrictions. It's like I wish I could play Beat Saber for longer. But then body really restrictions. You're just like, oh my god, I'm dying. I'm just passing out. I'm falling on the ground. But I wanna continue. The farting and screaming sometimes, exactly. I don't listen to farting and screaming. Not for me. I do listen to Staple Tapers on my penis. We both have our own thing. One of them is better. I won't say which, but one is better than the other. Here's it multiple times. Mine strains after a while. I'm not careful with my voice. If I tried squeaking now, it won't go well. Drinking doesn't hurt for me, but also, Catboy, have you not been here for an IRL stream? I thought you have been. I want to do these more often. But really, like, all we do is just chat. That's all we do. We just chat it up. Oh, and also, I forgot. We've recorded some footage on this on stream. I'll go ahead and I'll record this, and I'll send it to the server, and you can see the awful footage that I recorded of the stream. Set that bad boy back down there. Wii U, that too. Normally at the start of these, I don't know what to talk about. And then we slowly start going to topics and I get more fluid. You're always here for the Beat Saber streams. A lot of people are here for the Beat Saber streams. The Beat Saber streams are the bread and butter. They really are. They're the reason that people know me. And then everything else is just kind of a side thing. Really. But then there's other people that like the other things I do, like the just chatting or VR chat and stuff like that. And they actually don't watch the Beat Saber streams. They don't like the Beat Saber streams. And that's also totally fair. That's 100% fair. Yeah, Maiden, I think this is the longest that you've ever stayed. Which is fine. If you want to pop in for a few moments and be like, hey, and just chat up a tiny bit and then leave, that's totally fine too. And the E621 BS map? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Horse pee-pee. Hey. What's I saying now? Also, Tommy, yes, you do know me. You know me before anybody here. Unless IO shows up. If IO shows up craving death, he has known me longer than even you, Tommy. You have him for the Beat Saber streams. You're just typically busy on Saturdays. That's fair. You're barely around. I know, you normally raid and run. You normally pop in for a raid and then just peace out. You're like, and see, like, I get motivated to like continue the stream. Like I said, I was gonna end, like I don't know, like 20 minutes ago or something. I said I was getting ready to end, and now we're just continuing. Just continuing talking. It's because like I see people that pop into the stream that just started, and I feel bad for just ending when it's a name that I know. Like you come in here, or Maiden, you come in here, Driver said you come in here, Tommy, you come in here, and it's at the end of the stream. I feel bad. I just feel bad, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna continue the stream now. And then it goes on for longer, and it just one of the few non-Beat Saber fans. Remag, do you watch any of the Beat Saber streams? No, I guess it's not your thing. Yeah, that's totally fair. Completely understandable. The schedule's not my... Well, I know. It's just, like I said, I feel bad. I feel bad if someone pops into the stream, and I want to continue going. Because, like, someone comes in, and then I get motivated. I get motivated to continue. And it just goes and goes and goes. By the way, no stream this Saturday. Invisible, hi! Welcome in! Thank you. I am having a great day. How is your day going? I hope your day is going good. Also, I'm saying again, remember, there is a reward, there is a goal, there is a challenge, there's a point challenge underneath. You can put 2K pobs in a day. 2K. Depending on how much I stream, we could destroy the goal, or we could just never meet it. Who knows? It doesn't require any money, it's just pobs. What we are right now? Is that still 6,000? We're at 10K, we're 1/10 of the way there. So we're probably gonna make the goal. Yeah, you can only put 2K in a day. Pausing, that's cheesing. Maiden, we talked about that 3 hours ago. Where have you been? Besides doing commissions. Also, the microphone keeps moving. It needs to stop moving. There is no limit. Can move it to single-handedly annihilate the goal. Wii U, how many points do you have? The VHS tape sounds cool. That's fair. Is 0 point? Yeah, no, dude, oh my god, what time is it? Okay, Batty is not streaming. We're fine. Everything is okay. Everything is A-okay. I am not missing on the juicy Batty points. The studs. I'm not missing out on the studs. Wii U, how many points? How many points do you think I got now on freaking Batty streams? Because I have a lot. You have 121,000. Nice. That's actually pretty decent amount. Dude, a 500 point difference. That's great. 200K? Nah, nah. On Batty's stream, I am currently at 868,000 channel points. I'm at 868,000 channel points. I only need 140,000 more channel points to receive 1 million channel points. I'm so close. I'm so close. 868,000 channel points. For the rest of us. I know. Some people have it, some people don't. Every now and then I'll get it randomly on the channel and then it just goes away. And then I'll get it again like 3 months later. Jarzed, it's good. Here's your rave. I heard this in a freaking Ultra Kill edit. And it went so hard. Hoarding the points. Are you no longer... Oh, I guess you're a tier 3 here. Are you tier 3 for baddie? I can't remember. Wait, your playlist would be better. Oh, if the subs worked. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a lot of bass in a lot of these. I'm gonna slow me down. So good. Go to your exchange. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I can't remember. You're subbed to nobody at the moment. Yeah. Oh wait, did you see that Twitch is now rolling out new things? Okay, they're making it so anybody can get subs. You no longer have to be an affiliate in order to start earning money on Twitch. Okay, they're getting rid of that, which is like a little weird, I guess. So what do we get now for all of us that are an affiliate? Do we get anything special? I don't know. We might get emotes. Who knows? I don't know. There's that. But there's also now, this is what PayPal. It's what Patreon does. You can now take some of the money that you get from your subscriptions, from like, you know, your own channel, the money you make from your own channel, and use that to pay stuff within Twitch. So now the streams that I'm currently subscribed to will just get auto-polled if I sign up for it. We'll get auto-polled from my earnings, and then the rest of the money gets sent to me. Which, honestly, it essentially cuts out the middleman. It no longer gets sent to me and then taken out of my account. It now just gets taken out of my earnings and then gets sent over. Maiden, they're making it so anybody can earn money on Twitch. Move the mic. You no longer need to be affiliate. Soon. They haven't rolled it out yet. But pretty soon, you no longer need to be affiliate in order to earn subscriptions. And Wii U, that is convenient. I know they're doing it so they can make more money. But... Bacardi! Hi! That was so loud. It's so loud. Bacardi, hi! How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Oh, wow, Raid. You make money on Twitch? I do. What the heck? Why so many streams? I mean streams, so many raids. Dude, Monday is the day of raids. I swear to God, this happened last Monday. Last Monday was just raid after raid after raid after raid, and it needs to stop. No, it's fine. But it's just shocking. It's just shocking. It's all, hi, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Double raid indeed. You're playing some Beat Saber. Oh, dope. I gotta, like, pop in for a Beat Saber stream. I think I have already. Pretty sure I'm following you. I'm, like, 99% sure I'm following you. Imagine making money off of Twitch. I don't have to imagine. I feel weird talking about it. Because I know there's people that wanna make money off of Twitch. And then I'm sitting here like, yeah, I hit the threshold to get paid monthly. But I want to talk about it, but I don't. And I feel like if I talk about it, I'm just bragging, but I'm not. I'm just excited. I'm just thrilled. So I never really talk about it with a lot of people, except for my roommate, because my roommate knows I'm not bragging. And it's me just being excited. It's me being like, oh my god, I'm doing this thing, blah, 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 you know? You're doing VRC? Oh, awesome. You said your next Beat Saber stream was, or is Wednesday or something? Is that what you said? I can't remember. Yeah, Tommy, you just have to wait. It's on cooldown. So after like a minute or so, you can do it. Show us the Rolex. Hey, look at that. It's underneath the fur. It's deep in there. Trust me, it exists. Okay. I don't wanna get my fur all matted up to like show it. You know. Okay, but it's in there. It's in there. To be determined. Okay, gotcha. Let me know, because I want to be there. I want to give you some songs. I'm going to give you some nice songs, okay? I'm not going to destroy you immediately. I'll give you some things that are nice. And then every now and then, I might throw in a mean request, because I know some mean Beat Saber maps. But it's not going to be every request. You'll get like 3 or 4 good ones, and then I'll toss in a mean one. I'll toss you a level 3 dance map or something like that. And then you'll go back to the nice requests, okay? I get to have some fun sometimes. A 10-star cup? No. Oh yeah, the one to share accomplishes without feeling like you're bragging is hard. I know, especially if you're talking to others that also, like I said, want to do the thing that you want that you are doing. It's hard. And I never want to come off as bragging. And every time I just even like mention it, in my mind immediately is like, oh my god, you're bragging, stop it. It's always just there. Aw, man. That's exactly. I like how it cut to him saying help. That's hilarious. Okay, alright, I gotta go down. That's so dumb. Oh, hang on, let me, I gotta stuff this back in. Okay. Oh, thanks, Twitch. That was so nice. And then OBS. The audio thing was an OBS issue. The Twitch thing, I don't know what happened there. My OBS, whenever Twitch disconnects me or stuff like that, my OBS will be like I stream at 7,000 and it hovers around 6,900, okay? And whenever that happens, it says that I'm outputting 20,000, which is wrong. That is wrong. That is not happening. We love Twitch. Twitch is absolutely amazing. Also, K Live, hi, Invert Flame, hello as well. Femboy Enjoyer, hello as well. Well, I was gonna be like, well, maybe we should take that as a sign that we should stop. But do we? Do we really? We can scheme. Do we really want to stop? Can we just keep chatting? Can we keep chatting until the end of time? I don't even know what we were talking about. Black Dragon, hello! I don't even know what we were talking about. Go to bed? It's not that late. Hey Siri. Cancel. It's only 8:30. It's only 8:30. We're fine. We're good. We're set. We're golden. Also, I had to completely restart OBS. That's why the audio wasn't working, because I had to restart it. And when I restart it, sometimes the audio doesn't kick in unless I swap sources. That's why we cut to Jack Stauber thing saying help, because that's how I feel on the inside right now. And we cut back, and all the audio was totally fine. The audio is back. We're good. Ads. God, I forgot about the ads at the start. Why does Twitch have to suck? Twitch. Twitch is awful. Okay, I'm not allowed to say anything bad about it. I say something bad about Twitch and just shink. This stream ended. Yeah, Twitch kind of had a stroke, and I apologize. Welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry. Was there a woo? There was not. I don't really a woo. I get self-conscious. No a woo. $500 fine. But I do. I get self-conscious around it. I know Kuda can do some woos. I know that. Kuda, oh my god, insane. Those are woos. You clipped the stream calling for help. That was so perfectly timed. That was hilarious. Not kidding. Oh, he's saying slower song or score saber? I bet you just mean slower song. I get self-conscious. I do. It's just how it goes. I'm just like, I get self-conscious. It was a good song. I'm self-conscious and jamming. No, there was not. No. You didn't miss anything. You're totally fine. You're totally chill. Nothing was missed. Bro Fever, hi! Dude, everyone's popping in. Big Daddy Void, I guess everyone got freaking just pinged again because of the stream restart. Maybe I should restart my stream just halfway through, and then everybody gets a double ping, and then everyone starts showing up again. Just give him brown headphones? What? Evil Snowman, hi! I do a W strat? I know. Because, like, now a lot of people are showing up now, and that's hilarious. Cheating the system. It was a bug this time, okay? Trust me, it was a bug. Things are just bugging out. A Beat Studio Pro. Okay, Dragonlord. We're not even doing Beat Saber today. We've been chatting for 10 minutes. No, but it's been almost 6 hours. It's been almost 6 hours of chatting. I said it was going to end it like an hour ago, and then here we are. It's only been 10 minutes, so like, can end the stream for 10 minutes. 5 more hours, here we come. Let's go. We're zooming, we're going. Just 5 whole extra hours. No, dude, oh my god, guys, what a short stream. We're ending after 10 entire minutes. That's insane. I just wanted to see how you all were doing. I just wanted to keep you on your toes, you know? We don't normally stream on Mondays, except recently. So I just want to hit that go live button and just ping everybody and be like, yo, what up? The hearts in the eyes? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm bringing it up again. You actually might be able to do the thing again, the challenge or whatever, you might be able to put more into the challenge for the point system down below. It never happened, no proof. I do still have long hair, yes. It's just all hidden. Also, Swoshi Cube, hi, welcome in. Ignore that, that's okay. That's okay, I'm just like you. You're just like me. We can do the speak. We can speak the English. Oh, you can't put your points in? Okay, so I guess it's just once every 24 hours. But there is a goal. There is a goal in that point system, which for you is there. Go to your pobs. Put your pobs in. Do it now, even if it's just one. Put it in. What is that? Pedro, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I can hardly hear that. Sorry, it's like the quietest person in New York City is currently screaming at me. I can't hear. I'm eternal. And the fog is coming. Can I speak No. No, I can't. There is no way. I can't speak anything other than English. I tried. I tried to learn something else, and I don't have the patience. I do not have the patience to try to learn another language. Song title doesn't lie. It's a good song. It's a good song. I heavily enjoy it. I have to refresh the stream to give more points to the goal. I mean, the stream technically refreshed. I don't have a backup system for, like, if I cut out. It doesn't, like kind of go into limbo. It literally just ends the stream. It completely cuts it off. Twitch now thinks this is an entirely separate stream. Jarvis said, I don't got the motivation. I don't got the self-discipline. I don't got the other things that you need to learn another language. I don't have any of that. Also, dude, Celestial Trash Collection? Let's go. A jammer? Did Twitch die again? I'm crying. No, we're fine. We're fine. We got the bitrate. The bitrate's going. It's cooking. Americanish? What the heck is... If you know, you know. I don't know. What the heck is Americanish? I wonder if Twitch just had, like, a stroke, just overall. Such a good song. Oh my god. I haven't heard this song in so long. I love it. The beans. You died. Scary. Well, I'm scary when it's all blurry. Sounds like Twitch. It does. Twitch just likes to just die. That's just how it works. Also, I've been in the suit for so long now. I be dying. We were gonna end an hour ago. I gotta get something to eat. I've had McDonald's fries today. That's it. That's all I had. I've had nothing else. I've had a Monster and McDonald's fries. Because the fries were free. I already said that. I got free fries. I haven't eaten anything else. So I probably gotta go get dum-dum-dum-dum-dums. Maybe Burger King? But that costs money. It was just my stream. Well, it died before, yeah. I've done it one time in Asheville. But I am going to Anthrocon. You will see me at Anthrocon, like this. Or as Kiska, depending on the day that you find me. If any of you are going there, I'll be there. I will advertise that I'm going there as much as I can, because I want to meet a lot of people. Even though people are so scary. I can't see redeems. If you redeem something, I have to go over here to see it. Did you redeem something? I don't see it. Oh, bro, okay. We're probably going to be ending stream quite soon. I will absorb right after the stream, because in order for me to absorb, I gotta take the paws off, I gotta take the head off, I gotta remove the mic, I gotta drink, and then I gotta put the head back on, then I gotta put the mic back into my mouth, I gotta eat it. And I gotta put the polish back on, so it's a whole process. I will absorb. I can even refund that for you. Pro Fever, I'm sorry. I don't have a long straw. I don't. Just eat the whole... I can't! I can't. It's gonna hit the microphone. No. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna look really bad if I try, so I'm not even gonna do it. There's ice in here, though. It's fine, I caught it. By the laws of the universe, just unhinge that jaw. Just... I can't backflip. You're all asking of, like, impossible tasks for me. There is no way that's going to happen. Yeah, I can refund channel points. Certain channel points, though. 99% sure I can refund the water one. That is possible. That is doable. Gear game with an open world using minigame. It's pretty fun, Black Dragon. I don't know what you're talking about. Solve world hunger. Just make everyone super tiny. Done. Easy peasy. Size of ants. Just don't put them near ants, and otherwise things will get scary. There'd be a whole war. Okay, but we're probably gonna end it here because I do gotta go get something to eat. People just stop eating. Exactly. Be like me. Be like me and have one monster and a large fry, and then call it a day and just take a nap. It's so nice. Ants war. But we're probably gonna be ending it here because I already said my throat was dying. I'm just 6 hours of talking straight in a fursuit. I'm no longer bothered by the fursuit. I'm no longer sweating or anything like that. I'm no longer bothered by it. I don't care anymore. It's more like a fact of life now. I'm gonna take this thing off, and it's like a VR. You're in VR for too long. You take that VR headset off, you're like, it's the real world. It's gonna be like that once I take this bad boy off. Trevor said, I'm gonna be streaming this week. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're starting The Last of Us. We're gonna play The Last of Us, so when the second one finally comes out in the, what is it? On PC, the 3rd of April, we can play it. So I'll be live tomorrow. You'll be there, heck, yeah, normal time, 2 p.m. There he goes, a boop, okay. Okay, also, Beat Saber Fursuit is a pain. I have attempted, it doesn't go well. I dropped the quest. I put it on my snoot and I balanced it. I took 2 steps and it fell. It fell onto the ground. Tomorrow I for my peas. So I might miss it. I don't know what that means. I'm so lost. Also, oh my god, there's something pressing up against my throat. Do it! Do Skycross. Do it. Also, remember, there is a Discord server! !Discord. It'll take you there. We are watching a movie this Friday. It's gonna be great. We love movie nights on Fridays. We're every single week now. They've made a comeback. We've done it every week for like almost a month now. Maybe it has been a month. I don't know. But they have made a comeback, so the weekly movie nights have returned. He is a squirrel. Ooh, I don't think I've seen a squirrel avatar. That's going to be kind of interesting. You're still getting that roll. If it ever gets land on again and it wins the poll, yeah, you could get the freaking oh crap, what is it called? I survived Little Santa roll. That is possible. That is possible. For my peas. Autocorrect? Oh, you go for your driving test. Are you saying your permit? Is that what you meant? Because if so, good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Doing stuff this weekend. Well, it's probably going to be next Friday if it does land on it and it wins. It's going to be next Friday. P-plates? I don't know what that is. I'm so lost. I don't know. Black Dragon, whatever it is, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck with it. I can't give any advice because I don't know what it is. But, I do hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'm about ready to take this thing off. Actually, you know what? Provisionary license. Okay. Which means provisional. Oh, okay. So essentially just as permit. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, no, I wish you the best of luck. You got this. It's not as scary as it seems. Trust me. I was horrified to drive. I was dead horrified. But then the more I did it, I'm like, you know what? This actually isn't that bad. And now I drive everywhere. I drive all over the place. I wish you the best of luck. It's not bad. I don't know how it is in Australia, but here in the U.S., it was not that bad. Replace in your car and let it as your new driver. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. I can see that. Here, people just put student driver on their car so they don't get honked at. so, yay! Never know the TFF. Oh, awesome. Potholes everywhere. Yeah. Bye, indeed. That's just how it be. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find someone to raid out into. And then I'll come back to say goodbye. Let's see. Firefox. Raid channel. Who do we got? It's recommending me not cool people. I don't know who any of these people are. Who do we have under following? Who do we got that I'm following that's currently streaming? Yes. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going somewhere else. Who the heck is Fur? For 426 viewers. Okay. Spinby, I don't know how you can watch people with multiple hundred viewers. I could never. It is not my vibe in the slightest. Also, I guess they're playing Balatro. Is that what it is? Is this that same person? I'm waiting for your response. Balatro. We love Balatro. I haven't played that game in a hot second. Balatro, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're in them. I can't wait to pop into the stream and then immediately leave. Yay! Okay. Not because I don't have anything against them. It's just I gotta go get something to eat. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, everybody. I think I started it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. We're doing freaking The Last of Us. We're starting The Last of Us tomorrow. Exciting. Yay! Okay, bye. I gotta press the button before it ends. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh wait, we still have like a solid minute. That's okay. Where's the button? There it is. Whee!